Mods, what is considered a win here? Beating the last boss. What else would it be?
The shackles of denial must be destroyed. The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
All right, time to crack one open. God. So what are the other skills that we haven't? Amnesia. See, that already seems better. Wait, no. Hold on. Memory leak? I'll get it after. So let me get this straight. If I have 2 stacks of unbridled power, which is usually 2 to 3 turns into combat, I can apply 3 bleed to everybody. Or I could just use Magnesium Rain in the first turn and just do damage right off the bat. And it removes corpses. And it removes corpses. But the cooldown, oh no, the cooldown of 1.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
So what are your other skills? Glint in the dark. Ignores 20% resistance, removes stealth. Well, that's useless because only 1 enemy actually stealths right now. I mean, later on in development, sure, that'll be good, but literally only 1 enemy in the entire game has stealth. Lunge. 4 to 8 damage, 20% crit. Ignores dodge, wins self-stealth. It's really good. Pirouette. 4 to 7 damage to the front 2 ranks, which for comparison, Grape Shot Blast does 2 to 4. Moves me back 3, dazes me, and gives me dodge. 2 turn cooldown. Repartee. Requires stealth, gain dodge, taunt, and lose stealth. Interesting. Become a dodge tank, essentially. Shadow Fade. So I like Pirouette here. Pirouette seems like a very good opener. I want to know how that like upgrades. Natural Swing and Daredevil. Yeah, we're definitely taking you. You're literally floating 20% damage. And if we could unlock Pirouette, that'd be even better. So this is definitely going to be a pick to the face run. What other skills we got? Thanatophobia, Lazy Eye. Don't think we're gonna be taking Highwaymen here. Minus 10% damage is pretty bad. Hard Noggin, Cultomania, Nervous, Hatred of Cosmic. Ooh, okay.
Nothing remains save a burning will to survive.
Martyr, minus stress when on death's door. Realist. Realistically speaking, everyone dies. If party HP is equal to or less than 25%, Chance to gain vulnerability and less damage.
A murderous melody lingers.
No
long
tank
after the
build.
final
Let's go.
chord has been struck.
I would love to unlock all of their skills so I could have a dancing party.
The road is yours to travel, but you are not alone.
Alright. Magnesium rain, battlefield medicine, ounce of prevention. Emboldening vapors and blinding gas. See what we got here. Take off flashing daggers and throw on Dead of the Night. Actually, yeah. Searing Strike, Fire Starter, Cauterize, Ransack, Smoke Screen. Could try Firefly later on.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Ooh, produces restorative items. Nice. You have 84% death blow resistance. I wonder if it's possible to make yourself unkillable.
Interminable
Is Bonnie a girl?
faculty
Yeah, Bonnie
became
is the
something of a delight.
survivalist
Knowing
from
we
Dark
lived
Ascension
gone
1.
to a
The one who
quiet
taught you your
table
camping skills.
and lose ourselves in riveting discussion and passionate debate.
Bum leg. Oh boy. Alright. We're all
Abandoned
happy
or
about that.
forgotten, it is ours now. The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
Darkest Dungeon 2 is a
To attempt and
prequel?
fail is no shameful thing.
No.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Hmm. 4 to 7 damage if I was to give you Battle Ballad. Yeah, slice off. Alright. 5 to 8 damage. Alright. Been blinding gas you. I wish there is one thing. I wish the UI was a little bit better at showing who I'm mousing over. Like, it does a little thing there, but it would be kind of nice if it just highlighted the profile in the turn order in the top right to show who I'm actually attacking here. Okay. My favorite lineup so far is Plague Doctor, Occultist, Grave Robber, and Leper. If you've made Occultist work, I salute you.
One less obstacle in our path.
All right.
Empowered, emboldened. Cooperation is the key.
20% range damage. I don't think anyone can really
Push on to the
use
end.
that.
Rest and resupply await you.
Yeah, I don't do any range damage right now. Like at all. I guess throwing knife. How'd the fire starter magnesium ring go? It went okay. Unfortunately, it ended up being a lot worse.
Rest tonight. Under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Negative, negative, positive, positive, negative, negative. Wow, that's a lot of bad relationship. Oof.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
Let's try that again.
If indeed
Negative,
it ever did.
positive, positive, negative, positive, negative. Well, yeah, that was really bad.
Listen, practice, improve.
Okay, ounce prevention. Visit 3 academic studies. Grave Calling, Hope Reward. Win at least 4 road battles. Academic studies. Reward. We're going to the Photor.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
Okay.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
I never saw how, Oh, this is a combo ability. Interesting. I do like combo.
Each improvement.
Wait, am I able to
variable
reset?
in the equation of your fate? Learn what can be taught. that
Chance
you
to
may
spawn a
stand
positive
just a little
token each
taller at the
combat
end.
turn until the next end. That could potentially be good. I'd rather save my gold. Gold's important to me. Do combos get them to stop complaining about kill stealing? Nope. No, it doesn't. So the only requirement for them to bitch is that they have at least 4
Rancid crop
stress.
grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Okay. Definitely want to hit that up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think I already know my path. All right. Wow. Disease resistant to the next thing. Wait, did I just go the wrong way? No, this is just the hoarder. This is my first one. I'm broke. I can't afford anything. Oh, I wish I could. Oh, I wish I could afford the pig. That would be nice. Oh well. Laudanum it is. Laudanum helps me stay normal for a bit.
At least it should be.
Okay, we could do cultist fight. Honestly, I'm thinking doing the cultist fight here.
The flickering torch you bear.
First, I would like to do the double academic study. Triple academic study. Triple academic study. Very risky. Does that give me 1, 2? That's not enough blue roads, though. Is the problem. So yeah, we're going left here. We've maxed out all the hero shrines? Oh, not even close. Not even close.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
All right. Go ahead and get myself clotting powders here. And dodge. Nice. Let's get a bleed in there. Nocturne Commune. They're gonna dodge all this, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
There is comfort in company. A miscalculation, perhaps.
Oh, we still got 2 instances of it.
The slow suffering begins.
Still have cauterize. Do pick to the face. Nice. Slice off. Okay, that procs death door. We can start working on something else now. Do. All right. Let's go ahead and laudanum that. And I don't really have too much to do here, so I think we go ahead and stress heal.
There is comfort in company.
Let's stress heal here. I missed the Vestal. She would probably be good at. She would probably love flapjacks. She probably would love flapjacks. Let's be honest with ourselves. She would love flapjacks. What's the most important resistance? Bleed. Everything in this, like, every zone has its own specialty, but bleed is present in every zone. Okay, let's eat all those tokens. But I feel like there's a sweet spot for bleed resistance if you have a runaway on your party. Like, I want to be bled because that's how I heal, by cauterizing wounds, but at the same time I don't want them just stacking it over and over again. So there's got to be a sweet spot here.
Steady yourself.
Ow.
There is comfort in company.
All right. Do. That's door.
Steady yourself.
Ow. Ow. Alright, that's all my cauterizes.
There is comfort in company.
Perfect. Hey.
While the heart
Lovers!
still beats, desire will never die.
Steady yourself.
Okay. Bye. Later.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some
More
of these
range
well-worn
damage.
relics.
Damn, I could have 40% range damage if anybody did range damage.
The loathing abates.
Oh, wait, no, I can't give her duplicate trinkets. Never mind. We're just gonna go left here. I guess you'll hold on to these. Not because I want you to use them, but because it's inventory space. Is a grave robber useful in DD2? Yes. The only class that I think is just awful right now is occultist. Then again, I hated occultists in DD1 too, so you know, maybe it's not so bad. Wow, there's no plus torch here. We'll take relic loot.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Gold probably has the most value early game. Did you just rob them? I think I did. All right. Pretty easy fight.
A promising development.
Keep stress under control.
In company.
Ow. Make up your mind, front or back. Where do you want me? Die. Fade to black. Go. Now he'll miss this attack, hopefully. Nope. I thought we had something special. All right. Need to heal him. Yeah, let's just heal you up. I just got the Shambler as a rodent counter. Nice, dude. Congratulations. He's got some really powerful trinkets. Or did you not want to fight him? Not congratulations, man.
One less obstacle in our path.
All right. None of those are really useful right now. You'll just hold on to this. Hold on to it for inventory space. Wow, +2 relationship? Damn.
Karma abhors waste. Best to take all you can.
Or relics. The Blade of Power is pretty useless because I never go to the fire area. Okay, do you have a quirk or something? No, you're just... Ooh, can patch up minor wounds on the road. I didn't realize we had a field surgeon. Okay. This fight's fairly rough. Definitely gonna give a fire starter here. We'll do a slice off. Definitely want to turn one magnesium rain here.
An unavoidable end.
Alright. That's a lot of stress. Out. Alright, dead next turn.
A brilliant conclusion.
Dead next turn. Go ahead and do a smoke screen on you. Keep doing slice offs on you.
Cooperation is the key. In
All right.
crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Don't tend to the flock. Don't tend to the flock. All right, we're good.
Empowered, emboldened.
Death blow. Death blow. She might eat. Nope. Good shuffle for us. She's dead next turn.
The work continues.
Heal up. Slice off. This seems like a pretty strong comp. The only downside is a lack of tank, so we could get a fairly unlucky combo crit. The only downside is that they're very squishy. Alright. Fade to black there.
A little
Try to kill you
help
up there.
impeccably timed.
Okay. She can't do any of her main abilities. I didn't pay attention to the fact that we're on a timer here. Well, no loot.
There is
But,
comfort
I mean,
in company.
we didn't get any loot for this road battle, but we got something even better. Relationship. Relationship progress and less stress. I'm an EU-friendly streamer now. I stream for 24 hours, and I realized that I knew I was gonna wake up at like 5-6 p.m. after 24 hours, and the only way to unfuck my schedule from there on out was to do another 24-hour stream. I'm a realist. All right. I'm actually going to smoke screen you because your abilities are not something I want to have going off. Woo! Oh, okay. You're just gonna crit it anyway. Well,
There is comfort
De-stress.
in company.
go ahead and slice off. Relationship. Oh,
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
hopeful. A little bit of hope, nodders. All right. Bring you forward. Slice off. Okay. Heal you up. Get rid of that
Welcome relief
debuff.
from caustic agony.
Death's door.
The smallest
Death
variable
blow.
can make all the difference.
Go ahead and smoke screen that. Heal up. And we'll fade to black. Miss. Okay. Bye-bye.
Suffering.
This might honestly be one of the strongest comps so far.
Experience,
Like in terms of just
however
team
painful,
synergy.
is the greatest teacher of all.
My dad left for milk. Thank you for your brand new subscription. Good luck in finding your dad. Yeah, we want to go here. But can it survive extended damage? That I don't know yet. But from a team synergy standpoint, this is probably my favorite comp so far. Because yeah, the previous comps, sure, Leper's OP. But Leper...
Festering impasse, tended by toothy fiends.
Leper just kind of was doing his own thing while the other guys were yelling at each other. I had 3 teammates just screaming at each other while the Leper was like, okay, none of y'all are gonna get shit done, so I guess I have to. Okay. Resisted that, but at least I got rid of the corpse. Send to the flaunt. Okay. Let's go ahead and ransack and pull you forward. Unfortunate. Now. Ow. Pull you forward, please. Thank you. Fade to black. Go ahead and heal you up. Heal up. Okay, she's irrelevant now.
Empowered, emboldened.
Cooperation is the key.
Damn. I was hoping to smoke screen
Crisis.
so that way I
We
could just
rely
eat the
only
riposte.
upon each other.
I will be your blade. I'll do anything for you. Oh, you can't ransack from the 3rd position? The hell is that? Why can't I ransack from the 3rd position? Why are we waddling? Ah, Bronx. Thank you for the 1400 raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, raiders. Waddle them! You know, I clicked on the wrong person there. Dodge. I should have been able to do this fight, but I fucked up. Never mind. I'm good. Crit.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Did you give me enough ablative power? I don't need that much. We're gonna give you just flat damage. Guess we'll give you this just to hold on to them. We have a lot of really bad trinkets. Academic
Let us hope
study.
the madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
This is actually a really good trinket. Trinket chance, mixed quirk, flame mixed, HP damage. Flame mixed. What is flame? Oh, means it changes up my flame. Well, flame damage. All right, chance for a trinket. If I could draw a sample, I could help it. Well, 100% torch.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Grim Mask. Melee attacks 40% damage, 30% chance of minus affinity changes. But see, that doesn't affect me if everybody stays at low stress. That doesn't matter. Pick to the face is gonna fucking hurt. If I just stay low stress, it literally won't affect me. I actually could buy some stuff, so check out the order.
A thrill to the succulent flavor that grows up from some nightmare pit far beneath the earth.
More like pick to the jugular. Could you imagine that trinket
His
on
attention is unfocused.
a riposte
He's
highwayman?
always in two places at once.
That would be insanely good. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. No. On miss, gain damage. On hit, chance to apply blindness. That is an insanely powerful item. Insanely powerful. Yeah, we're saving our money. Well, yeah, no, we're saving our money.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
All right, we're going to the next academic study. Especially since we have a field surgeon literally right here.
Regrettable research.
Yeah, we have a field surgeon up ahead, so I'd rather just get rid of all of our negative quirks. Well, hello there. How are we doing? All right, go ahead and pick to the jugular. Good crit.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Pick to the face does 9 to 15 damage. You have 9 health. Unfortunate.
A promising development.
My grave robber crits for a lot. Blinding gas in the back. I can cauterize that wound. There we go.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Keep stress low. %50 strength on the next attack. You don't do damage. Ow.
Steady yourself.
Ow. Pick to the jugular. God, that does so much. Get over here.
A miscalculation, perhaps. Mistimed.
Weird that I have to hit
Misdirected.
to remove the corpses. Every other ability does not need to hit. Like if Leper misses Purge, it doesn't matter. He still deletes the corpses. Seems like an oversight. It feels like it's an oversight. Bye.
A righteous action.
I still have 2 more road battles coming up. I have 3. Okay. You carry yourself well. We fucking? We inseparable.
Two facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
Typhoid. If flame is greater or equal to 50, minus 2 blindness at the start of combat. And also minus 1 max HP. Why 1 max HP? Why specifically 1? Tell me. Oh wait, it probably stacks.
Academic study, full of the forbidden and the forgotten.
Oh, it probably stacks. All right, we're gonna have to get rid of that.
Amidst the spoils, an
8%
artifact
crit.
of unparalleled
Gee, I wonder who
power.
we're gonna give the 8% crit to. Yeah, now I really wish I had pirouette. What's Scatterbrain do? Lower crit at high stress, which I'm never at high stress, so who cares? Anyway, pick to the face. Ew.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Yeah.
Cooperation is the key.
Go ahead and do a smoke screen on you. Okay. Bye. Are you dead? Not quite. Now you're dead.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Have I made it to the second chapter? There is no second chapter right now. Buff did you just give? Are there secret rooms? Right now, no. At least not that I've seen. Alright, pick to the jugular. Low roll there. Ouch. Okay. Fire.
Mistimed. Misdirected. A miscalculation, perhaps. A promising development.
Ooh.
Two
Inseparable.
facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
Good crit. Emboldening vapors. Ow. Ow. Do. All right. Bye.
The work continues.
Let's go ahead and slice your body. Do. Oh, the bleed fell off. Okay, do that. You're doing way too much damage. Ow! Round 4. Take a look at turn order here. Okay. You know, I was really hoping that you didn't kill that. Alright. You cauterize.
Impeccably timed.
You do that. Perfect.
The smallest variable
Death.
can make all the difference.
Ooh, stimulants. I love stimulants. Yeah, the new animations are extremely well done.
She heals the injuries of others while ignoring her own.
Anything in here that I want from the pharmacy first? Not really. Maybe laudanum, that's about it. Get rid of typhoid. I like Daredevil. Get rid of bum leg.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Hemophilia. This is just kind of a lose more. Does party HP equals 25%? I wonder if that means my entire party or just one person in my party. Because I am almost like... This really isn't that bad if it's my entire party, like overall party. If it's overall party HP, it's not worth spending 16 gold to get rid of that. I want to keep that. Man, I wish locking in perks wasn't so expensive, but I see why it is. Yeah, I don't really see anything else I need here. I imagine that they're going to allow you to sell stuff eventually. Wouldn't surprise me if they make like junk that you can actually pick up and sell. That takes up like large amounts of space, but can be sold. People cry enough about it? No, I just mean like it would make sense to have things that like take up large space but could be sold to a shop. And it probably would only be able to be sold to the hoarder. Nobody else would buy it. So you have to really go out of your way for that extra money. Trying to think if I want to do anything else here. I don't think I do. How's my laudanum supplies? Alright.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
Laudanum. Laudanum. Laudanum's just too good. Keeping stress at nothing is super important. So you can't get negative banter if you're at low stress. Gargantuan enemies. Oof. Okay, we're gonna need to start off with fire here.
A breakthrough.
Nice, good crit. He's technically dead, so we're not gonna worry about him too much more now. Yeah? He's dead.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Ow. Doesn't look dead. He's dead-ish.
A breakthrough.
Nice. Said no.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. A little help impeccably timed.
Ow. right. All right. Good slice off there. Let's go ahead and cauterize your wound.
Help impeccably timed.
Dead.
In crisis,
Stress
we
out.
can rely only upon each
Dead.
other. Cooperation is the key.
Ow. Round 4.
Messy, but effective.
All right, not bad. Without Vestal, this game is meaningless. I need to do a no Vestal run of DD1 at some point. If for no other reason, so people move on from the Vestal.
The past, if we are ever to be
So
free.
many people are mad at the Vestal in the game. But I liked using party heal. And only party heal.
Chapter 2.
You know there are definitely people. You know there's definitely people who they did party heal and only party heal.
Night after night of disrespect and abuse, enough was enough.
So just need to make sure I only take a breath. Right? Placate is not what you want to do. Placate is bad. It doesn't do anything. It just moves you forward 3. You just breathe. Breathe. Calm yourself. Your time will come.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Although that's a little crazy that you can get him to do that on your first turn. Okay. Take a breath. Placate removes the buff from him. No, it doesn't. Take a breath.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Poisonous drink. Take a breath. Be dead soon enough. Calm yourself.
She listened, smirking, as his empty
Repartee.
apologies came in desperate, choking gags.
That could be fun. Could be fun, maybe upgraded. I wouldn't take that unupgraded though. Only 50% dodge isn't worth the risk. Actually, you know what? I'll take it. Changed my mind, I'm taking it. -1 husband. It only took 10 tries. Yeah, I just had to realize that placate him and high were both literally pointless. Is there any other fight? It's like spiders got changed with bandits. It's bandits everywhere. He's dead. Nice.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Ow. Oh, and a stun. Okay. Where's Hank? I like the burn bright, my darling. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be dying. Ah!
Dragged back from the brink. Steady yourself.
Please stop.
Once again,
Please stop.
teetering on that terrible precipice.
Even the game knows. Once again, back to death's door. Okay. Burn bright, my darling. Okay. More health.
Impeccably timed.
Go for you. Yeah, blow.
Steady yourself.
Death blow again.
One less obstacle in our path.
Ooh, more laudanum. Very nice. Oh God, Harvest House? Don't think we should try and fight the baby. I think the baby is a bad idea. Got him.
Promising development.
Actually, I could maybe kill it. The only downside is if I kind of want to keep the streak going.
Cooperation is the key.
I don't know.
Steady yourself.
Ow, that's a spicy crit. Baby would be greed. You know what? I'm gonna take a look at the trinkets. If the trinket says that it's good, maybe I'll fight the baby, but it has to be a good trinket. It has to be a good trinket, chat.
A little help impeccably timed.
Tonight, let's jam. Do it for the flex. Zone 1 baby fight is such a bad idea. Like, it's a ridiculously bad idea. You know what? Actually, you're right. Any zone is a bad idea. Zone 1 or zone 3, it's still a bad idea.
The work continues.
I can do the next fight though. Pull you forward. Think of the stonks for the baby. But think of the streak. The streak, bro. The streak. Pick to the baby. The streak. I'm on a streak of 1 right now.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. Okay. Ow.
A little help impeccably timed.
My body is telling me no. My body is telling me no. My mind is telling me no. My mind and body. This is just a flex. My mind, body, and spirit are telling me don't do this fight. All right, set up a 30-second gamba. Will I beat the boss? Will I win the baby fight? Okay. All in, chat. All in. Let me know when the gamba is over. It's over. All right. I forget which meat hits the front line. Pretty sure it's you. All right. Good opener. Clotting powders. Don't want to use that just yet. Okay. How do you blind meat? Try not to think about the fact that I am blinding meat and reducing its ability to be smelt. Just try not to think about those two aspects and you'll be good.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Good crit. Num num. Okay. Okay.
A righteous action.
All right. Damn it.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay.
There is comfort in company.
Okay. That's the
The slow
drippings.
suffering begins.
A little help impeccably timed. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Not yet. Okay. Okay.
A little help impeccably timed.
Okay.
Steady yourself.
Yo, good dodge tokens, dude.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Damn it. Well, this is bad. Goodbye, Plague Doctor. See you later. Low roll. Don't really want perfect timing for ads. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna move any forward until ads are over. Feel free to tell the people who have ads right now I'm literally not gonna move forward until the ads are over. Just let them know, chat. Let them know. So, this gives me time to think about the fight here. Sorry that I like don't talk during these boss fights. I don't think it's worth it to actually attack. I don't think it's worth it to attack here. This only does 2 damage, which isn't going to be, even if it crits, it's not going to be enough to proc a death's door. It's not even going to be enough to proc a death's door. Well, actually, 5 damage. Yeah, no. It's not going to be enough. And all that's going to do is move her into position to be Maws of Life. So I think the play here is to move back. Let me know when the ads are over. I think our play here is to honestly move back. Actually, actually pass for a heal. Pass for heal. Forgot that that's an option sometimes. Yeah, no, we pass for the heal here. Yeah. She can definitely take the stress. She can definitely take the stress. Fucking 30-minute ads. Wait, did you get a 30-minute ad? Wait a minute. Is that a thing? It's not an ad. That's a show. That's the whole damn show. I remember, dude, I remember on YouTube there was like this is like long time ago. There was this like documentary ad. It was like fucking 8 hours long or some shit. It was legit an entire documentary, like 8 hours long. Or some shit. It was a long ass time ago. I'm just like, how did this go through? All right. So yeah, we're gonna pass and heal here. Now, for you, what is your play? Is it also pass and heal? That's not like 20% of her health is not going to be enough to survive Maws. Actually, neither of them survive Maws. Neither of them are going to survive Maws. The only benefit here is that if I move her back, she can maybe resist Maw's bleed. And that's all I got going for me. Okay. Death door. Death blow.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Zone 1 baby fight. Zone 1 baby fight. That's probably the hardest boss in the game. And I beat it on the first zone before we even have any real buffs. Now that's a flex. That is a flex. Isn't the Dreaming General harder? Not really. Baby is a lot harder, in my opinion. And nobody died. All right. Let's just ignore the fact that we are incredibly fucked up. Actually, do I want that? Yeah. Random chance to be able to taunt. Give you that crit. Give you the potential heal. Time to spam laudanum. Yep. Feel like achieving max relationship is easy if you have a strong comp. Let me correct that for you. Achieving max is easy if you have... Oh, nice. Restorative herbs. It's very easy if you have a plague doctor. And chug laudanum. That's pretty much like, that's your early game every time. Chug laudanum. This one's going first.
A little help impeccably timed.
Oh. Okay.
There is comfort in company.
Well, hope she doesn't die. I made the right play. 7. Stop hitting through blindness, please. Thank you.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
What's your death blow resistance right now? 80. Damn, low damage. Okay, he already has blindness on him. Alright. Okay. There we go. Fade to black. I feel like the second fight's actually going to be easier because we're just trying to heal right now.
Anxiety foments insidious
Blindness and dodge. Blindness and dodge. Okay, dude. Sure. Sure thing. I'm actually out of heals.
There is comfort in company.
Okay. Alright, I'm ready to hit through blindness for a 4th time in a row. Do. Can we beat the boss, baby? Yep. Advance. Frenzied enemies, 20% damage. What just healed me? Oh, my trinket. Hell yeah. Trying to think of what the better play here is. Yep, that's it. Crit heal.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
You know, you really didn't have to tank that attack. Wow. Okay. Double blindness. 2 to 3 damage. Personally, I'm ready for him to hit through blindness again. Blindness and deafness. Irrelevant skills. Oh, it's irritating. Almost feels like computer cheating. I played enough Dark's Dungeon. No, they're not cheating. I'm just getting really unlucky right now. But being hit through blindness and dodge and blindness again. It is extremely tilting that they have hit through every blindness so far.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Please. Oh my god, that's the second miss. They've been debuffed the entire fight. That's their second miss. Yeah, what? Yeah. Well, thank God I picked up that baby. You know what? It's a good thing I picked up the baby trinket because clearly these debuffs aren't working. 50% aren't great odds. True, but 8 instances in 10 attacks is pretty bad.
There is comfort in company.
Unlucky. Rubber ducky. I do want bleed resist. Actually, no. I want the money. That's really what I want, is the money. Fight the baby again. All right. Big man over here's got to die first.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. A miscalculation, perhaps.
Melee attacks reduced. Oh, okay. Well, got my useless dodge tokens back up and running. Or not.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yo, nice dodge tokens, dude. Gotta say, nice dodge tokens. Okay, he goes death's door next turn. She's got guaranteed crit on her next attack. Well, at least I crit my heal 2 times in a row. Kind of need it considering he chunks my entire fucking health bar. Okay, we'll put blindness on him.
A little help impeccably timed.
All I can really do is wait.
Steady yourself.
Oh my god, dodge works! Oh my god, blindness works! Say it ain't so!
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Insanity.
Excellent work.
Nice. Good hopeful riposte.
Empowered, emboldened.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
Nice. Hey, I hit through dodge now. Ha ha! Fuck you. I still, my favorite thing is like drugs know where they're at. Damage, I'm at the ready. Heal, it's fucking in here somewhere, dude. One of these things is the heal. One of these, one of them. It's in here, fucking somewhere. Really should label these things.
A little help
that one.
impeccably timed. Steady yourself.
Ow! Bye. Old.
Empowered, emboldened.
Dodge. Yes.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
There is comfort in company.
There we go.
Fight through the fatigue.
There's my flame dying off because it knows I'm stalling. There we go.
The means of mastery.
Why not just pass? Because passing gives me stress. Okay. All right, so we did a lot of extremely risky shit. A lot of extremely risky shit. But we're walking away with 6 mastery points in our first zone. And 84 baubles and 66 relics. Greed. Greed is good.
The roaring heart.
I actually
does much
forgot
for
we're
the
in zone
weary
1.
body.
Yeah.
Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Gain. Tempting Gouble. Gain 2 stress in the next region. Wow.
The means of mastery.
Gain selfish. Gain raconteur. Gain slow hand. Gain nervous. I actually don't mind nervous. Alright. 7 mastery points. I actually want to get rid of Daredevil because starting with this many... Starting with vulnerability is very bad. Negative, 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 positive, negative. Wow, okay. High chance for positive, low chance for negative. Mostly negative. Good. Negative. All right. Well, fuck you too, I guess. Sunny disposition, though. What does sepsis do? How did I get sepsis from drinking? All right, well, I got a blood disease.
One learns quickly
Good.
when survival demands it.
Oh, wait, no, I got it from the goat. You're right. You're right, I'm dumb.
Listen, practice, improve.
Conventional fare,
All right, what do we got
but
here?
fairly priced.
Oh my god, can you stop with the negatives? High chance for positive, low chance for negative.
can
My
be taught.
ass.
That you may stand just a little taller at the end.
My ass. Don't I have a trinket? Oh, that's banter. The trinket is
Precious
specifically
relics
for
remind
banter.
us of a time before the end.
Oh wait. I don't think that. I wonder if that actually affects the trinkets or the random things here too. I guess it does affect it. That would make sense. All right, I'm no longer mad. I fucked myself. Nice. All right, well, pick to the face is an obvious take here. Super dodge is very good. Slice off is good.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Can you not put the subtitles exactly where the rewards line up at? Can you just lower them just like a couple pixels lower? Thanks. Alright. Win at least 3 resistance encounters. Fight no more than 1 resistance encounter. Curious. Academic studies. Probably go to the Tangle. Mostly because I want the meta progression.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought. Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
There you go. For once, I'm actually buying food. I want to save the steak and spuds for the last zone. Actually, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't even matter. Because I'm trying to think about if I want to save the dot resistance. I'll save it for the 3rd zone. Lior, thanks for gifting a whole bunch of subs. 25 of them. Thank you for gifting 25 subs. Is this the lowest health comp I've ever run? It actually is.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
All right, let's do it. Set on, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Do we know if they'll be adding characters? Yeah, they're going to be adding more characters, monsters, everything.
Resignation.
Do I even want to go to the watchtower? Everybody here wants to go to the watchtower.
Destiny will not be denied.
Oh, but if I go to the left, I can do a lair. Do I want to do a lair? Do I even have the DPS for general? That's the next question. Not really. I don't have backline damage. I don't have backline damage. Can always plague bomb it. Yeah, but need to hit it twice. I guess I could add in thrown dagger or poison dart. Actually, I have thrown dagger. I think we could fight. I think we could fight it. We also have high torchlight. Something else to keep in mind here. Everybody wants to fight. Let's do it.
miscalculation, perhaps.
There we go. Ooh, I did 3 burns through dodge. Jesus.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh my god. Yeah, we definitely have the DPS for general. I can tell you that.
The slow suffering begins. A little help impeccably timed. A miscalculation,
Darn.
perhaps.
Can you stop stressing yourself out so much? That's all I ask.
There is comfort in company.
Okay. Yes, again, like that. Miss.
A brilliant conclusion.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Okay. Welcome to the miss zone. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Meow, meow. Well, as you can see, he is extremely pissed off. With no cure in sight.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Okay. Brilliant, my love. There we go. To get us back under control.
Comfort in company.
There we go. We're at 3 or lower now, so we're good. We'll stop hating each other.
The smallest variable.
The nervous is
can
what's
make
getting
all
me.
The difference.
Good teamwork.
Hence the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled
Garbage.
power.
Nervous is not bad. Baru 15 minutes ago. Well, I didn't think it was gonna proc
Below
3
that
turns in a row.
festers.
I think it was gonna proc 3 turns in a row with a 10% chance of procking. My B. I ran the math. The numbers said it was good.
It is low indeed.
The numbers
To
lied.
profit in destruction.
The numbers lied.
A slow dissection. An
All the
unavoidable
damage
end.
increases in the world doesn't matter if I keep rolling minimum damage every single time.
Suffering strengthens the bond. There is comfort in company.
Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of barks because everybody here is virtuous with each other, except for these two. All right. Bow now. Bow. I thought we had something special. I still disagree of virtues being able to negate healing and buffs. I still disagree with that, but I'm not the dev. Especially at low stress. Like, if it was a high stress thing, then that'd be more understandable. But low stress and virtuous being able to deny healing and buffs seems a little counterproductive.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yep.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Yep.
The work continues. The means of mastery.
Hey, we got a pig. Hell yeah. All right. Oh boy. Good old sepsis. Nice. You never answered my question about the fire starter ability. Re-ask the question, because I probably forgot it. Do. Nice. I love that pick to the face ignores armor. It makes this zone less of a pain in the ass.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key. Empowered, emboldened.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, I don't like this. Dude, even when the dodge are 75%, they still just hit right through them. Like they're not even fucking there. I don't even know why I bother anymore. This is XCOM levels of RNG.
A breakthrough.
I like how he uses his drumstick to hold up his visor. You know, I gave myself dodge tokens for a reason, but the jester probably realized that it doesn't matter. They're gonna hit me anyway. Death blow. Eat the corpse. Okay. Good old sepsis. Good old sepsis.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Derp, derp. Yeah. Good old 15% sepsis 3 times in a row. Okay. Woo! Okay. Oh my God, it's working. Damn. Do. Oh my God, they just don't stop. They just don't shut up, do they?
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a fast mode for as an option. Because when you have a full party that's all virtuous, or a full party that's all afflicted, they don't stop yapping.
Messy, but effective.
All of these are awful. His rings. Yeah, no, these are... Well, actually, it says when hit. That could potentially be good. Because when hit means that, when hit, synergize, just means you're targeted with an attack. So, if you dodge an attack, it still works. Alright. So, the way this fight works, you want to go ahead and hit the back rank here. At the very beginning of the fight, he's going to give you one stack of tangled growth. You can't get rid of that stack. Then at the beginning of every new round, he's going to give you 2 stacks of tangled growth on 2 random people. Every time you hit the 4th position, it will remove 1 stack. Ready, go. This is sort of like a DPS race because you're gonna run out of heals and he's gonna keep damaging you. So let's get a good opener. Hell yeah. Okay. We're gonna want to give you fire starter. Settling whispers. Give you emboldening vapors. Actually, we need to. Unfortunately, just realized we don't have plague grenade on. This is going to be a little bit of a problem. Because typically you need to hit the back line there 2 times. But I can only hit it. Yeah. Actually, no, I can cycle between blinding gas and magnesium rain. Never mind, we're good. I can cycle between those 2. As far as hitting the back line, you don't actually need to do any damage to it. You just need to target it. So, Man-at-Arms Bella will also proc it. The soil stirs is irrelevant as long as you don't hit 3 stacks. That'll never go off. But if you do hit 3 stacks, you're gonna get hit with a big old fucking attack. Okay, Jester and Runaway are gonna be my DPS for this fight. Unfortunately. Okay. Blinding gas. I guess that didn't remove his blind token, so I guess that doesn't even like try and lower the accuracy of it. Yeah, he still has his blindness token, so it doesn't even roll for blindness. Which is weird that it doesn't, but okay. Six bleed, 6 burn. Eight burn. Go ahead and keep it in the back there.
A slow dissection.
8 bleed, 9 burn.
Unavoidable end.
Well, 19 damage. 19 damage in dots. Well, that did roll it that time. Okay. Meow. 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 Do 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 do. Wish the turn order was a little more kind right now. Oh, okay. You want to heal me? No? No free heal? I have to get myself off death's door there.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Our damage is surprisingly really bad.
An interminable conflict.
We're going on him now. Okay.
The slow suffering begins.
Alright, so this is what happens if you get 3 stacks of Tangled Vine. You just stress the shit out of your party. Nice. Okay. Death's door again. Death's door. Well. Well. Tick tock, tick tock.
The slow suffering begins.
Thank God you have 3 relations and have 90% death blow resist.
The work continues.
Okay.
The means of mastery.
Yes, laudanum. Not the worst fight. I don't really... So, generally, you typically want really high dot damage. I don't think that was worth doing, but it was fun. It was fun.
The loathing abates.
Laudanum. Okay. Let's go.
We must keep moving.
Kind of want to go to the academic study. All the way up there. We're gonna go left and hope for a field hospital. Let's go.
Desperate. They need your help.
Not a field hospital. No. Is there a hidden 5% chance like in the first game? I don't believe so, no. Alright. What happened? Dreaming
Look
General.
upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it. Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
Garbage. But hey, at least they have high torch.
The lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope and humanity.
All right, who's ready for some afflictions? Wait, it's time to play my tune. The tune of my people. Down, down, down. Third position doesn't do a stress attack.
Empowered, emboldened.
Yes.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
Bye-bye.
A little help impeccably timed.
So we give the heal to him. Since he's got the higher stress. So much laudanum. Time to lose all of my... Gotta lose all my good relations. Yeah, the memory leak is starting to really show.
Messy, but effective.
There is comfort in company.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
I just want to see the memory leak. See that delay that's happening? At the beginning of every single turn?
Action.
Yeah.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
So about, what, 12 hours in? Alright. We're gonna exit game, exit the desktop, and we're gonna launch it again. Is this game more or less RNG than Darkest Dungeon 1? It's about the same, honestly. It's got the same levels of bullshit. Launch the game. Stress is so much worse than in DD1. I guess. Oy. Before I launch the first game again. Why is it not launching? Why is it not launching? Launch. It's just stuck on cloud syncing. Well, that's not good. Oh my, what the fuck is going on here? EGS has not worked one time in the last, hold on, 3 years that I've been streaming, and now everybody is running around with a raging hard dick going, this is why EGS is so bad. God, y'all sound like fucking anti-vaxxers. I want you to know that. You legit sound like anti-vaxxers. Literally clinging on to the very first thing that supports your theory and going full on into it. I want you to know you're annoying as fuck. I think EGS might still be running. I think that's the problem. It is. All right, in task. Beautiful. There we go. All I had to do is end it in Task Manager and it loads up just fine. Which is the exact same issue I have with XCOM on Steam, where even though I've closed the game and it says it's closed, it's still running in the background, and all I have to do is open up Task Manager, close it, and hey, look at that, we're good now. Funny how'd that work, huh? Think that's more of a Windows issue? True. At least the people who use Linux, their thing works every time. With no fails. Ever. Because they never update it. Alright. And away we go. Old. Let's go.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
All right. Vista can burn in hell. I never had issues with Windows Vista. I feel like I'm the black sheep here. Literally never had a single issue with Vista, but when I was playing WoW, God, every single person had to scream about how Vista was always broken. Although, yeah, we can all agree eight was easily the was it 8 or 7? Which one was it? I know there was like this universal, it always worked. There was literally no issues. Forget if it was 8 or 7. I think it was 7. Bye.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Ow. Ow.
The slow suffering begins.
Well, lost another virtue.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Windows 8.1 was as bad as Kanky Stupid Bird. You can't say that about Kanky Stupid Bird. What the hell? That's so rude. Rudy.
There is comfort in company. There is comfort in company.
Why did you tank that attack? Why are you like this?
One less obstacle in our path.
All right. Keep.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I'm with you. Steady.
Cooperation is the key.
Steady now. Dodge. Okay. De-stressing against the knight, that's bold. And not really, we can debuff the shit out of him. On guard. On my guard. Miss. Miss. Ow.
The slow suffering begins. There is comfort in company.
There we go. Well, wait, we had mostly max stress going into this fight, so I'd say we recovered pretty well.
Interminable conflict.
Let's go ahead and end it before we get any more problems. Jester's still amazing? No, Plague Doctor did all of this. That's just terrifying. What's up? Alright. He just won't die.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
I don't need this many relics. I actually need to ditch some relics here. God. Maybe. God, I have so many relics. Oh, a field
Echoes of
hospital.
humanity, twisted
I
by
can get rid of my
hopelessness.
sepsis. Hi. How are you doing? I don't like you. This is probably my least favorite enemy. Not to be confused with the strongest or most bullshit, just my least favorite.
Only upon each other. Empowered, emboldened.
Is the game still difficult? Oh yeah. The game will still shit all over you if you don't know what you're doing. Hell, the game will still shit on you even if you do know what you're doing. Hold on, my phone's ringing because I'm supposed to wake up for the Darkest Dungeon 2 launch. 1 second. Got it! I'm up! Isn't your phone a day late? I'm too lazy to set actual, set specific days for my alarms. So I have one alarm that goes off every day and I just change the time. That one was set for 6:50.
Problems have their solutions,
Even the big ones. I hate that this guy gives dodge every single turn.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Suffering strengthens the bond.
Stop resisting.
The slow suffering begins.
Ow. Yeah, it's extremely unlikely that I actually kill you. Especially with the dodges. I actually can't kill you. You're just too thick. Alright.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
His dodges are bullshit. He's kind of stupid because he only shows up in road battles, and because he gives himself dodge every single turn, whether he hits or misses, you usually can't kill him in time. I ain't mad at him. Do you get loot from the other enemies you killed? Nope, you have to kill them all in order to get the loot. Okay, let's get rid of sepsis.
We can suffer no sickness on this pilgrimage.
Get laudanum.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared. Even the worst
pacifist.
habits can be overcome.
That was not sepsis.
We can suffer no sickness on this pilgrimage. Even the worst habits can be overcome.
All right. Keep. Let's go. Oh wow, next to 8. Jeez. 8 stacks of laudanum. I will take that. Eight stacks of laudanum is very nice. Is it the same VA? He sounds different. Yeah, it's the same voice actor. It's just, you know, he is aged as if it's been 8 years since the first game came out.
Chapter 3. Embarrassment of Riches. Years of decadence and financial mismanagement had left the estate in staggering debt. Humiliated and facing eviction, she wandered the empty halls, hurling inebriated indignities at the portrait of the deceased, whose hand had rested so possessively upon her shoulder. A gleam of gold on that painted paw reminded her that his rings were unaccounted for, and must have been buried with him.
Nice. Lunge. I love the lore so far. Oh, hey, buddy.
Walker from beyond the stars.
What's
A
up?
shambling horror.
Give me something spicy.
There is comfort in company. Steady yourself.
Low roll.
Steady yourself.
I might be getting shambled here. Especially with how resistant he is to all dots. Okay. Nice, good hit at the very least. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. All right, good shuffle. Why doesn't he kill that one? It's complicated. Because the way the turn order is done right now, actually, yeah. There we go. The way the turn order is done after he goes, he's just going to summon them right back again. And only the grave robber can bypass their block. God, I'm getting unlucky with these resists.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay.
There is comfort in company.
All right. God, he's just resisting every fucking debuff so far.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I was hoping to smoke screen that.
Steady yourself. Anxiety foments insidious fears. There is comfort in company.
Holy shit, could you resist more?
Let us hope
Bye.
they find peace.
Better resistances? Below average. Only 30% on debuff. So that's not going to stop him from resisting literally every single one of them.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Hello? Hello?
Resentment.
Man,
The
surprising how we
slowest
went
and
from 100 to
deadliest poison of them all.
or 0 to 100 in this fight. Weird, because I haven't actually had any issues with Shambler up until now.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Oh, I like how I had a... My 75% while on death's door trinket did not proc. Good. Good trinket.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
All right. We want to take as little fights as possible right now. What do you consider losing a run? Everybody's dead. fight worth it loot-wise? No, for some reason I didn't get a Shambler trinket. It's really weird that sometimes you just don't get the Shambler trinket.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Yeah. Oh, good. Gargantuan enemies. This is fine.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Damn. Jesus, the resists. This entire run has just been cursed RNG the whole time. You gonna focus down one person? No, but you are gonna hit through dodge.
Begins.
You're gonna hit through dodge twice. And I'm gonna resist my bleed twice. And you're gonna hit through all 3 stacks of dodge.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
30% bleed resist. By the way. Hey, I actually dodged. Hey, I actually dodged.
And now, the greatest
There was no dodge there.
test of all.
Hey, it bled for once. Of course the bleed ran out. Okay. Keep chugging the booze.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Ow. Bye. Bard, storming outside and I have to go to work. I leave my dog in your care. Please take care of her. I hope you know that I'm streaming right now, so I'm just gonna pour a giant bag of dog food in the middle of the living room and say, fend for yourself. We'll be back in 18 hours. That is my plan and strategy. All of this is awful. What I would personally enjoy is if we didn't have 75 relics dedicated to resists. Because that entire shop was nothing but resist trinkets. Okay. Ow. Okay. Instead, I would like a trinket maybe for, I don't know, applying debuffs. That'd be dope. Right now, I wish you had some way to influence relationships. It seems completely random. It's not. If they're below 3 stress, it's always positive. If they're above 3 stress, it's pretty much always negative.
A brilliant conclusion.
Which 3 stress seems like a pretty low amount to be having, but
Dragged back from the brink.
ow. I'll just be happy if I can get through this. Please don't kill my jester. Please don't kill me. I'll do it.
Messy, but effective.
Is all healing conditional? Yeah. All healing requires some kind of condition to be fulfilled before you can do it.
Forgotten. It is ours now.
Which is why healing salve is so, like, OP. I think this is only my second zone. These have been some long ass runs. Vestal nerf question mark? There is no Vestal. You'll have to learn to play without her. There is no AoE heal. It's a big nerf.
There are yet places such as this.
Who'd I get?
Where a little
I got
light still
Dismas.
gathers.
Hell yeah. I have literally no healer.
Listen.
And we are going to rely
Practice.
entirely
Improve.
on dodge. Oh boy. All right.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did. Such power in such a little thing.
All right. Let's see what kind of items we got. Mountain, or are we doing one more zone? One more zone. Reduce the chance of negative banter. Sure.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Positive, 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 negative, negative, positive. Who hates each other right now? Well, we only have 2 people who hate each other. And we're just reinforcing that. Positive, positive, positive. Okay.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Okie dokie. Time for pain and suffering.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Okay. Okay. Any tips for new players? Bring a plague doctor. The only advice I can give right now. Bring a plague doctor.
Let us hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
Chapter 4. Filthy Rich. To preserve her social standing, she would pilfer the rings from his fingers, the gold from his teeth.
-5 stress. This rank may be searched. Must have been the rats. I saw something. Who goes there? Drugs. Open coffin. A hidden blade. Take a moment. Must be rats. Loot your husband's tomb. You ever just put traps in your coffin, chat? Fuck you. Now I can loot. Ah, God! Ah! You know what will cure this? Drugs. Nice. Got it. Yes. Who goes there? Why was my husband buried in like 17 different tomes? Ah.
There we go.
She was awash in exhilaration, the glint in her eyes outshining the fistful of ill-gotten gains.
When I die, I want to be cut up into 27 different pieces, each piece being put in a different coffin. I then want you to add 30 more coffins to that tomb and put random traps in them. One of them, you'll put a bomb in. Then, I want a guard that randomly checks to see if there are rats. Yes. I am hiring a guard. If you would like to be the guardsman that will watch over my tomb full of traps, you let me know. I forgot to actually put on lunge.
A brilliant conclusion.
Well done, me. Also, one thing I find mildly weird is that leveling up skills that apply a dot does not actually increase its chance to apply the dot. Meaning, raw damage builds go up in power, whereas dot builds still suffer. If not from the torch, like dot builds. That's what I've noticed so far. Raw damage is more consistent.
The slow suffering begins.
Some bypass. I haven't seen any dots that bypass resistance with combo.
A brilliant conclusion.
How are you already stressed out? You just joined the team. Okay. Plague Doctor, Nox Blast upgraded, increases the chance of 30% of combo. To apply 6 dot. Has a chance to apply more? That is not what I'm looking for, though.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Chance increases by 30%. Ah.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Is it only Plague Doctor that has that ability? If so, that will enforce Plague Doctor superiority.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Hello, Hoarder. I'm broke. Oh, dude, no icon. My favorite. Love no icon. On kill extra action. Neat. But it's only for Jester. Let's go. 33% is so bad, though. It is pretty bad. Well, we're not fighting. All right, bye.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
I'll take it.
Onward, while there is still time. Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
All right, let's go. Ow.
On to the next.
I'm just gonna not care about relations. There's nothing I can really do about stress, except maybe the occasional guitar solo.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Eat my stress. Oh darn, I wanted to eat that corpse.
A trifling matter. An unexpected find.
Hello. Fight. What happens if you max out a bad relationship? They just scream at each other forever. Cool.
Messy,
Yes.
but effective.
Stop. I really wish they didn't shout about kill stealing at 4 stress. I know she has 5, but it starts at 4. It's a little ridiculous. All right.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Yes.
The loathing whispers.
More gold. I've never let loathing hit tier 5 to know what happens. I imagine it's bad. It's actually really hard to hit tier 5 because I'm pretty sure when your torch goes out, you always fight a cultist, which then lowers your loathing when you beat it. Bye. Grave Robber, back where she belongs. One-shotting an enemy right out the gate. Okay. Okay, that one's dead.
The smallest variable can make all the difference. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. One less obstacle in our path.
All right. Four damage. Later. Yeah, the fact that I think the part that I'm irritated about is that they start like yelling at each other at 4 stress and you can't use the Jester's heal until 6 stress. That's my biggest problem. If they're at 4 stress, it's always negative and you can't de-stress until you can't de-stress till 6. Should new players focus on raw damage upgrades? In my opinion,
based on what I've played so far, raw damage is the most consistent playstyle.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
All right, who at Red Hook fucking hates everybody? Like, how the fuck are you supposed to kill this in 5 rounds? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is actually just stupid. You can't even kill them in 5 rounds because they have so much dodge. Like, what is this shit? It's just a giant fuck you and giant stress. Also, if you didn't bring bolster, the only thing that removes horror, AoE, you're just, all right, well, here we go. And immediately gains his dodge token back. Oh, and stuns.
The slow suffering begins.
No, I think the suffering's pretty fast, actually. Dodge. Oh. Oh yeah, there's no stun resistance upon being double stunned, so that's cool. I thought you learned this lesson. Thought you learned this lesson, Red Hook. And you give stun resistance so you don't get stun locked. More drugs.
There is comfort in company. Stumbling.
Sounds like
and
I'm getting a bit pissed.
stupefied.
This entire run has been bullshit. Just one nice bullshit after another.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Well,
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats.
you know, it's a good thing this fight ends in 5 rounds because I'm pretty sure this would just be a team wipe without it.
The slow suffering begins.
Why am I not dealing damage? Because after round 5 is over, we leave. Yeah, okay. I didn't know that was a possible road fight. That one's just straight trash. Road fights equals bad. I mean, almost every road fight's like fine. That one though was just. That one made me want to cry.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely. Centuries of human learning and achievement ruined by riotous contempt.
Skip. I just got double Fred in my first region as well. Well, that really is unfortunate for you because that's gonna just snowball you into death.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope.
Oh. Steel still not worth it? No.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
Cool. Stress is kind of less relevant when everybody's max stress. Oh boy. Okay, so like, here's the thing. I killed the baby in the first zone. I killed the general in the second zone. If I kill the fire boss, I will have killed every boss in a single run. And I feel like I want to go for that level of flexing.
A promising development.
And the Shambler. I have to go for the flags.
There is comfort in company.
That's actually not the ability I wanted to use.
valuable can make all the difference.
You still have the random heal trinket on, right? You do.
On to the next.
Yeah, I get it. You hate me.
There is comfort in company. The slow suffering begins.
All right. I get it. Y'all hate each other. Alright.
Steady yourself.
Ow. Thank you for the bleed.
Self-reliance is a
Rice.
rare and wonderful thing. A miscalculation, perhaps.
Kill him.
One less obstacle in our path.
Okay. Yes, good. Now we can have more people shouting at each other.
Has.
Fight went well.
To take it.
Doing all right. It's going okay.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Oh. Wow, 50% fire resistance. Too bad that doesn't actually have much effects. Like, there's just so many resistance trinkets. Stop. Advance. Nobody helps you until I know what you're up to. Okay. Okay. God, I hate the reading. Huh. Interesting move. Okay.
A resounding response.
Like, why does she stop? Like, she yells at him about being so bossy, but she's the one moving. It's so weird. It's like having double afflicted roles. Okay. I would love to move. Thank you. What's the mechanic behind this boss? Every time he burns the books, he does an AoE. And I haven't been able to damage him at all this entire fight. Boss seems harmless right now. Oh, once he gets to the first position, he's not.
Lethality writ large. A brilliant conclusion.
So that move right there, he's literally going to spam that attack and that attack only when he gets to the front. Okay. Yes, good. More yapping per turn.
Poison of them all.
My yaps per turn have reached a new height. Well, this didn't help that I wasn't able to even hit the boss for the first, I don't know, 4 turns.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
Bye.
The slow suffering begins.
An interminable conflict.
Can you... What is giving me this debuff? Stop. Oh boy. 1 turn until the wheel of fuck goes. Bye. Later.
Let us hope they find peace.
$210 burn resist. Yo, dope.
Let us hope they find peace.
Well. Welcome to the fuck wagon.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing. Let us hope they find peace.
Excellent work.
Five.
The slow suffering begins.
God, this all went downhill after the plague doctor died.
The slow suffering begins.
%75 dodge, by the way. What even is your death blow chance? 75.
Unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Wait, there's no use limit on this thing? I can just keep chugging it forever? Alright. Chug chug! Alcoholism! Away!
Fight through the fatigue.
How does every heal in this game have a 3-turn use, but this one doesn't? Self-heal? Well, the leper's self-heal has a 3-turn use or a 3-use limit as well. It's literally only her that has it. Alcohol. Back-to-back 75 dodges. Death's door. Lost in time.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
I'm having a meltdown. Personally, I'm ready for him to hit me. Yep.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Shattered will. Oh. Minus 20% max HP combat start. Oh, goody. Hit him.
Once again, teetering
Oh,
on
there's
that
the crit.
terrible precipice.
Yep, there we go.
Each milestone makes the next road a little easier.
She tried.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
God, that was awful.
Try and try again.
Poetry.
You will
One
break
target,
through
minus
this
5
gloaming
stress.
murk.
One target plus death blow resistance until next in. Jurgen's table, 30% passive healing rate. Greatly increases passive traveling healing. Uncommon seashell. Leper only 25 max HP. Oh good! Another Plague Doctor trinket that buffs resistances. The Plague Doctor does not need 7 trinkets specifically for resistances. I've unlocked enough. My entire shop every time is just resistance trinkets. Every time. Every time. %, stress resist. Hatred of Gaunt. Hatred of Gentry. Yes.
While the flame still burns, hope remains.
I'm glad trinkets aren't as overburdened with debuffs now. Bro, I will
seat of
take
your
the
denials.
debuffs.
Perched precariously
I will
in
take the
murky
debuffs
gloaming.
if it means I get actual.
You
If
have
there's
cowered in your
there's
crumbling
one thing I
denial.
don't like in
Long enough.
DD2, it's the 8 million resistance trinkets.
The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
Still in denial, I see. So denial's the only chapter. If you mean me being in denial that I won't get resistance trinkets, then yes, I am still in denial. Deadly, 15% crit. Woo, okay. I'm taking him.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence. Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands. Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Okay. Let's see here. That. And then battle ballad him forward. Move yourself forward. Do that. Okay. Plunge forward 2 or forward 3? Forward 2. I could start here actually and then forward that. Right? Yeah. Sorry, I was doing some combat in my head there. I was doing some combat in my head. So, from what I can tell, dodge tanking, no good. No good. Way too unreliable. I've missed
The time
Audrey's
for
story. Could you
denial has
recap since
passed.
you've got more skills for her
You must
now?
face your failures.
She hated her husband. She hated her drunken husband, so she killed him. She realized that she's now broke because her husband made all the money, but
Let us temper this
realized that he was
cruelty.
buried with his treasures.
Just a
Decided
little.
to dig his body out of the grave, and realized that grave robbing is very lucrative. Continued life as being a grave robber.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Commonalities between the mythos of ancient cultures was not a new area of study for either of us. But it was there that we first noticed the pattern.
What's the plague doctor story? Was ahead of her time. No one believed her theories on how to cure and heal people. Essentially, her backstory is literally trying to be a doctor in the 1600s. That's her backstory. Attempting to be a doctor in the 1600s. But she got ostracized, became a mad genius. People called her crazy that she could bring back the dead with the right healing, and she accidentally brought back the dead with the right healing. It was insane and deranged, but she did it. She managed to reanimate the dead.
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only
What's the Jester's
trial
backstory? Don't know
and
yet.
Tribulation.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Leper's backstory was he wanted to help his people, helped the wrong person, got it diseased. Leper literally did nothing wrong.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Leper tried to find a cure, went mad, and slew his royal advisors. He didn't go mad and slay his royal advisors. His royal advisors were like, we ain't gonna have a leper, you know, a guy with leprosy be our king. Then backstabbed him. And he's like, no, fuck you. How dare you?
A trifling matter.
How's the story tie into DD1? We haven't been given any confirms as to how the story of DD1 to DD2 actually works. It's mostly just theories, but the consistent theory that most people have gone with is that killing God wasn't exactly a good idea, and the world is now very fucky-wucky because of it.
There is so much worse in store.
40 or 35% damage. Bad. What's the brain boss though? Don't know.
There are yet places such as this.
The story hasn't been fully fleshed
where
out.
little light still gathers.
You already know what our very first skill is going to be. It's always the first skill that we always take.
The next stop is leagues away.
Increase the stacking of fire
Plan
bombs, smoke
accordingly.
bombs, and ichor bombs. Scout out layers.
This will serve well.
Alright.
what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Pipeweed. I'll take that. Is anybody in like good relations with each other? Cough, gack, wheeze. Clear out a lair. Yeah, that's not happening. Zone 1 general is... One second. One second. I need to use the restroom. We're right back. All right, I'm back. Blood Mood in the Tangle just seems like a bad idea.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
So we're gonna do grave calling.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
Considering the Tangle is all bleed, minus 20% bleed is not a good idea.
The great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
All right. Building vapors. Go to the right. Do it. Will killing God fix everything again? I think that's our plan. We killed God. Now we're going to kill the ghost of God. Perfect. Am I a real admiral? No.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Give me your
It is
money.
ours now.
I've told people this before, but obviously not everybody knows. The reason I have Admiral in my name is because my name was Baru, and when I was using YouTube, Google Plus came out. So naturally, Google was like, "Hey, you need to have a first and last name." Why? Because we said so.
large.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh boy, that's a lot of stress. All right. Could have been peasant Baru. Ew. Ow.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
Lovers. All right. Bye-bye.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Do 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 do. All right. The final story for Audrey.
Chapter 5. The After Party. Armed officials dispatched to oversee the eviction were shocked to find the front doors listlessly ajar. The lavish carpets were lousy with dirt and leaves. A heap of heirlooms gleamed on the ballroom floor, rings and brooches in a careless pile. The lady of the manor, however, was nowhere to be found.
Pirouette. Glint in the dark. Nice. So let me get this straight. She loves money so much that she was just like, wow, this is really cool. But also, I just love stealing. I don't even care if I get anything for it. I just like stealing.
Is futility itself.
Fuck it. Emboldening vapors. Wow. Bye. Uh-oh. God, I hope this hits. Oh, wait, I'm not even in position for it. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Damn, pirouette is strong. Can you stop giving every single person on this team blindness? It's all I ask.
The smallest variable can make all the difference. Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Okay.
There is comfort in company.
Do. Can you stop? Can you don't?
The slow suffering begins. A little help impeccably timed.
Pirouette still on cooldown. Ow. I'm gonna assume that my leper can hit for 8. That's what we're gonna play around. We're gonna play around him hitting for 8. Never mind. Everything has dodge in this game.
A little help impeccably timed.
Well, not only do you need to not hit minimum, you need to hit past their dodge, which unfortunately, dodge always works.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Bye. Oh, so much for that. I would have liked that loot too. Because now I can only get rid of 1 negative quirk instead of 2. Anything good here that I want? Not particular. Well, actually, that greater hail trinket would have been nice.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared. We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Okay. Any early game
Elementary
tips?
problem, is it not?
Use the first setup that they give you. my only advice so far. The first comp they give you is probably the best. I'll go with random. Ooh, academic study. Could be awesome. Cool. All right, so I have a triple DPS comp.
The slow suffering.
Let's see if I can get past their dodge tokens.
The slow suffering begins.
This fight is actually just bullshit. Oh, good. Dodge. Dodge.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Who made this fight?
Mistimed. Misdirected.
You just don't have the action economy to do this fight. Final round. He has 2 stacks of dodge. He still has 2 stacks of dodge. Now he has 3 stacks of dodge.
There is comfort.
I
in
don't know who
company.
thought that was gonna, who thought this fight was a good idea.
There is comfort in company.
No tracking shot, too bad. The problem is even if you have tracking, I actually hit through all of his dodge, but it didn't matter. He had too much health. That fight is fucking stupid. That fight is actual bullshit. Because there's no way you're going to be able to kill that in 5 rounds. And then, on the reverse spectrum of the things, here's the next fight. 3 frail ghouls. Like, what? Oh my god, the stuns.
There is comfort in company.
Maybe on purpose to make it unkillable? I mean, that's just bad design to make a fight you know can't be won like that.
Early results are encouraging.
Especially when you can't retreat in this game. Okay, I didn't want to play.
There is comfort in company.
Please stop stunning me. Is Leper always blind or something? His attacks cause blindness. And he has a 70% chance to give himself blindness. Which I'm gonna assume also rolls against his debuff resist. So he actually has a 55% chance to be blinded. I doubt it rolls against his debuff. Well, the thing is that
Abandoned or forgotten. It
one
is
of the
ours
abilities
now.
that he has that removes, let's see, reflection gives him debuff resist.
A place of research and inquiry. A monument to a once prestigious career.
Random tokens. Here you go, man. Have random tokens. Yeah. Oh, my torch hit 0. I didn't even notice. Okay. Miss.
health impeccably timed.
Impeccable. Why don't you use the Plague Doctor skills that removes all those dodges? Because I tried to do something different, which I'm realizing now was a mistake. Three.
Slow suffering begins.
Ow. Ow.
Let us
Okay.
hope they find peace. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you. Do not despair. There is nobility in the attempt.
Rage quit. I mean, I already know that run's gonna be garbage.
An ocean of emptiness, slowly swallowing.
Jester
the
feels
world.
like the weakest link. He really is the problem.
Your sanctum.
Jester just does
Adrift
not
in this
feel good
bituminous
at all.
Nightmare.
Mostly because his damage
You are
doesn't
coward in your
really go
crumbling
up
denial.
when you upgrade him.
Long enough. The crossroads.
I've been trying to make him
Step
work, but he
forward
just
into
feels
the
bad
light.
every time I do it. Chaotic offering. Oh. Requires me to be above 15% health, offer 15% health to gain power. And on turn start, gain more power. Okay. It's pronounced Chautic. Yes, Chautic offering. Burning stars. 8 to 16 damage. Jesus. Pistol artillery and sacrificial stab just hit really hard.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it. Pride, more devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns. Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
But you have thick-blooded, unearring and bum leg, martyr and soft. Trying to think of what's the missing link here. Wow. Blundering full. Awful.
beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
All right, let's continue unlocking everybody.
The leaves fall, never to grow again.
All right.
An unexpected find.
Not bad. Reduce the chance of negative banter.
We spent long nights immersed in crumbling, worm-eaten
Leaf
volumes,
suspension.
plumbing the forbidden secrets of antiquity.
That's a pretty good start. Considering they just stressed the shit out of themselves. Soft ride, softer conversation. Oh.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Right. I imagine chapter 2 will be added
The
at some
of no
point.
return welcomes you with open arms. You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
All right. Oh, you have Breacher. Shit, you might actually be good.
On to the next.
Darn. Yes. Ow. Wow, that is a lot of stress that you're just all piling onto one person. You want to stop doing that? Good God, 4 stress already. That's awful.
By confronting the past, we
Well,
learn to
myself.
face the future. Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store. The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more,
Alright.
perhaps, for the restless soul. Listen, practice, improve.
Win at least 4 road battles.
Spend
I
what
can
you
try
can,
that.
or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Positive, 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 negative, positive. All right, that was pretty good. Give you some bleed resistance. Give you the bomb.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate. The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
All right, let's do it.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
I just realized Wicked Hack does less damage than his Crush. Which is weird. It's got a higher crit modifier for now. Like grenade. All right. With the low health modifier? Yeah, I guess you're right. They really just want you to have the Hellion at 0 health.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
So what does combo do? Combo makes it so that way
Only.
certain skills are actually usable. Like for example, the leper can ignore blindness if the target he's attacking has combo. Go to the right. Okay.
They need your help.
Well, that didn't really change much.
Desperate and
Hello.
wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
I wonder if you get...
You
I wonder if you get more from more gold.
Could really be seen as a combo mechanic.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Seems like you do. I need money. Nice. Wow, 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 wow. All right. The flame. Nice. Sick. All right. 5 to 9 damage. Not too bad. can prevent his damage.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Oh, stop being pissy.
There is comfort in company.
Yes.
While the heart still
Lovers!
beats, desire will never die.
Nice. Go ahead and cure that bleed. We'll do a defender here.
Excellent work.
Do. Darn.
The work continues. Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Alright. Might kill the tombs. I was trying to get another stress heal off. Sadly, I couldn't, because I need to do it on the first round. But I don't... Stress healing on the first round is such a bad idea.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
Ooh, give them blindness to start? I'll take that. Okay, this fight we're definitely opening up the stress heal. Yeah.
A breakthrough.
You're at 4 stress. You don't need to be pissy on everything. You do not need to be so irritable. Calm thy
There is
tits.
comfort
Here,
in
have
company.
some drugs.
Tried
Respectful.
and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Nice. Nice. Okay. Ow. Ow.
Excellent work.
Good crit. Keep kicking his ass. Pretty hefty bleed.
In crisis,
But instead,
we
we're going to
can
do a
rely
stress heal.
only
A stress
upon
heal of
each other.
1, but a stress heal nonetheless. Alright. Nice. Procs death door. Good teamwork there.
persistence will overcome
Beautiful.
even the greatest of threats.
Occultist only. If flame is low, +8 crit. I mean, having crit that low is usually a bad thing because...
The loathing festers.
honestly, that's not really that worth it as a trinket. Because when you think about it, having high torchlight gives everyone 4 crits. High torchlight gives everybody 4 crit. Low torchlight gives only him 8. So you're going to see a lot more consistency staying at high torchlight. Really not that good of a trinket for a rare. Should be a bit higher. Come on, give me 2 gold. Give me 2 gold. Give me 2 gold before I get this field hospital, please, bro, please. Darn. Can't get rid of a quirk, sadly. Yeah, it's gonna take 16. Anything here that I care about? Not particularly. Laudanum it is. Laudanum. Smoke bomb. We don't use burn self. This will give you stun resist, and you'll hold on to that trinket. Oh. Wait, lovers again?
Beats, desire will never die.
Are we the shaggin' wagon? Oh, dude. I can only hope that we get a Morris with Barristan as well, so we can have a 3-way orgy. Come on. I believe. I have faith.
Shaggin' wagon.
So how does this... wait, minus... I don't even have 6 gold.
Eager to ply
How are
his
you
trade.
selling? Wait, how am I getting this? I don't even have 6 gold. I had 2 entering this. Nobody tell them that I paid them in Monopoly money. Nobody tell them. Am I in debt to the peasants now? Wait, I still have 4 gold. That's a bug. That's hilarious. So, found a small bug. If you have less than 6 gold and the gold option shows up anyway, you give them nothing and you still get paid. Huh. All right.
You gave them an IOU for 6 gold Rukak.
Chat. This is strats. Just tell them you'll pay them later, dude. True corpus strats. Never actually give them your money.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
If you have less money than the peasant, who's really the peasant? True. I don't really have enough to buy that. They all want to go to the hoarder. Well, time to piss them all off because we're not going that way. Good. Alright.
This is definitely an open up with
There is comfort in company.
open up with a stress heal here, and then we're gonna want to pull this guy. Okay.
Fate has more in store than bleeding here. Just tanked a crit for no real reason. This is the downside with being lovers with literally everybody. What is that downside, you ask? I'm trying to tank damage so that I can activate my class passive of having 50% damage. But the problem is that all these boys keep running in front of my attack. They're trying to save me.
Oh shit, you're right. Maybe that's what it was.
I had 2 gold. It asked for 6. I gave them 6. I'm not allowed to have a negative number, so it just gave me 4 instead. That's actually probably what happened. I was at -4 gold, and that's not supposed to be a thing, so it's like, fuck it. I guess you're at +4 now. Two minus 6 equals 4. Hey, after I destroy the shackles, is there another boss? Because it's the second day and I've already defeated them. Nope. It's the only boss for now. Now it's to unlock all other characters, reach level 50 in profile, and get a win streak of 100. I'm not going to get tired of this game anytime soon, so once I unlock every character, I'm going to start doing random runs. Which, hey,
Math checks out, if you've seen the stock market lately.
if there's a web designer out there who wants to create a nifty little thing for me that I will be using, what would be great is if you could make a like randomize button and it pulls up 4 different icons for each of the different classes, and those are going to be the classes that I play as. I would love a spin the wheel, select 4 characters. Obviously, you can't select the same character multiple times because you can't have duplicates. But I'm sure there's at least one web person in here that knows how to make something. And maybe there's someone in here who knows how to make it look nice.
There is comfort in company.
Cool, you paying? You make it look nice, I am. DM me on Discord for actual portfolios. I don't actually need to see your portfolio. Maybe I do. I can make it look scuffed. No scuffness, please. Hold the scuff. All right.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
-5 stress on one target. It's not really worth carrying right now. 100% scout chance is also not worth carrying. All right.
When the cult came,
Can you still pump it up in this game?
No swords were
I mean,
drawn. There was
technically,
only stupefying
yes.
horror and the catatonic lethargy that follows it.
This will piss off 2 people, but I want money.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yep. So we trap him here so that way he can't actually do anything. He's going to hip shot me. Bye.
A promising development. Empowered. Emboldened.
Emboldened.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Ooh, more damage. I am your defense. All right. Now. Later.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
All right. Kill steal? They don't bitch about kill stealing unless they're 4 stress or higher.
Abates.
I've got quite a bit of gold. I could get rid of my negative
Your
quirk.
collection can wait. Press onward.
But I do need to do at least 2 road battles, so we'll probably go here and then decide based on how much money I have. Yeah.
They stand guard even now. Deathless.
How would you rate the UI compared to the first Darkest Dungeon? Massive improvement. There's still a few things I'd like to see, but overall, massive improvement. It's just small things like when I mouse over enemies, I want to see whose turn it actually is a little bit easier instead of having to mouse like this. Just be a little bit easier. But it's a very small gripe. That's all. Now it does technically show you. It does that if you notice there's like a tiny little flash. But yeah, if it just showed you, that'd be great. And they have a cheat sheet here for telling you what everything does. So that, and this in itself is really good. This is actually really, really cool that they just have a cheat sheet that you literally just press a button and you can pull it up. I like how she's just holding her axe, waiting for me to stop yapping. Let's go for Iron Swan first, because we're going to kill that back line first.
I want you strong and healthy. I wonder why she wants him strong and healthy. Oh wait, I can't actually pull while the drummer's alive, right? As far as gameplay goes, I kind of wish dodge comps were a little more consistent. Having massively high health frontliners is still just way better. Since all healing is condition based and percentage based, it's really sketch to try and have
A promising development.
it's really sketch to have squishy frontliners and just try and rely on dodge tanking, because the enemy has no problem just punching through your dodge, and they will punch through your dodge. That's why you need a Vestal for dodge tanking. Yes. And dots being more consistent with upgrades. Yeah, that'd be pretty dope too. Nice. Good heal.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. Steady yourself.
Let's try that again.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. The slow suffering begins. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
We're not gonna be able to kill him in time, so we're just gonna yop him. All right. Sadly, that does not count for winning a road battle because I didn't win it. Alright. I only survived it. I feel like this game has less strategy depth than DD1. No. Honestly, it almost has more. DD1 game became very very simple once you started breaking it down. Gargantuan enemies. Okay.
battered.
A brilliant conclusion.
Nice. So I tend to finish Death Moon since this is early access and there'll be time between updates. Oh yeah, I'm not giving up Death Moon. I spent way too much time and effort. Like, time, effort, and money. Not giving up on that. I'm just not gonna do it right now because obviously this is the hot shit. Oh my god, I applied a stun. Ow. Huh. That's kind of interesting. In the event that you apply a stun and a daze, it will do the stun first and then save the daze for the next round. That's actually pretty cool. So you're essentially double stunning.
Empowered, emboldened.
Yeah.
Cooperation is the key.
What's my favorite location so far? Favorite location? The mountain. The mountain.
A righteous action. An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I've got quite a bit of money. Let's see here. I've got quite a bit of cash. Fear of swine is irrelevant. Soft is really bad. Yeah, let's get rid of soft.
If you hope
I can get
to
rid of
heal,
2 quirks
you
here.
have chosen wisely.
Gaining blindness upon being hit.
She heals the injuries of others while ignoring her own.
Bum leg is really not that big of an issue. Nothing seems to pull all that much. There's only like a couple enemies that pull. I think I want to take more laudanum.
Is that the Vestal? No. Vestal is dead.
Also, the Vestal was never this caring. She was just horny. She was horny. Okay. I love breaking stuff. Honestly, that's probably the most underrated comment. The reason that she's not in DD2 is that her backstory will make this game rated R. Alright, see what we're doing here. Okay. Okay. Oh, we have hail enemies. Never mind. I was like, man, these resists are pretty rough right now. And then realized, oh,
Early results are
they have
encouraging.
25% to all resistances right now. So no wonder. Oh, come on. Four-way. Ah, no four-way party. Respect your elders.
To be counted on.
She's fucking the occultist and the plague doctor, but respects her elders. Booba, respectfully.
Breakthrough.
Yup.
There is comfort in company.
Yep. I just want to get that one stress heal off. Yeah.
But effective. An unexpected find.
All right. What does the wind icon on the girl do? That's winded, which she currently has no real way of removing. Her base kit's pretty awful. Later on, she'll become much better. But base kit Hellion is pretty bad. What a knockoff emote. You know, I'm not... Okay, listen. Please don't at people because they're using a knockoff or what you think is a knockoff emote in chat. All right? Blankies is not my idea. I did not create blankies. Please don't. Nice knockoff emotes. Watch it, Buster. Watch it, Buster. Nice. People fighting over emotes. Why? Oh, I've definitely seen people like say this is a knockoff of this emote. How dare you add an emote? This person already added this emote. And if you knew my channel, I love it. I absolutely love when people add emotes because they saw it on my channel. Roos, I started the Roos sip trend. I started that shit.
All your emotes are clearly stolen from a small streamer named Rescue.
True.
Lethality
Wit large.
At Admiral Baru you should see Rescue's emotes all totally knockoffs Rude stare.
a slow dissection, an unavoidable end. We can rely only upon each other.
Like we don't heal that often. But one, she gets damaged at low HP. And two, this guy is such a fucking chat of an HP bar that he has so much health. I don't need to heal him.
The work continues.
I mean, it's probably a bot at that point, Kanky. That's probably just a crypto bot.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
So what relationships am I missing now? Just two more. Plague Doctor stuff. Everybody wants to go combat. Except I need to do middle tree for my, need to do the middle tree.
Well, hello there. I want to be able to use sacrificial stab. Okay.
Cooperation is the key. The slow suffering begins.
Do, 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 do. Haku? Haku!
Dragged back from the brink.
Literally 2 over the stress cap. All right. Okay.
There is comfort in company.
Okay. You blinded a cannon? Yeah. Don't ask how I stun a cannon, but I can also do that too. Bye.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
All right. They're inside? Maybe. Discard my 8 million. How much gold do I have? I have a decent amount of gold. Decent amount of gold. Mixed quirk, flame, food reward. Flame and food reward.
In this world, wealth is worthless
Wow.
without purpose.
I almost gained a disease for some diseased food. Nice. Alright. What's the flame? That's the remaining flame of oak. Once that hits 0, bad time.
The beautiful illusion that was the world.
Yeah.
Fragmented and undone.
Have I done Hellion's Past yet? No, but soon.
Morning, Mr. Streamer. Hope your day's going well. Rude.
Honestly, the main reason that I'm having such an easy time right now is because I have Breacher. The skill is insanely good if it spawns on a frontliner.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Ow.
Come, scream into the wind with me. Alright, defend you.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Yeah, blow. Do 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 do. You know, I was really hoping that you were going to be able to heal her enough to go above death's door. Clearly, I was wrong.
Empowered, emboldened. Cooperation is the key.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Empowered, emboldened.
There we go. Go ahead and defend.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Ooh, plus damage, I'll take that. Boy.
A little help impeccably timed. A little help impeccably timed.
Well, well. I want to know what the prerequisite for this thing stunning is. Because they always seem to resist it. I want to get him a heal. Upgraded its combo. Yeah, but it hasn't been upgraded, so I don't know, like, if it might actually be trying to use its upgraded version without the upgrade.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Advance, I want that healing salve.
Cooperation is the key.
Iron Swan. Go ahead and block this.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Sorry, I was reading chat. I don't know why I'm like this, but I'll just start randomly reading chat. I'm the worst.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Yep. Can you please hit this guy? That'd be great. Okay. Death's door. You got a 5% death's door proc. Ouch. 5% DD proc. That hurts. Okay. And the occultist still heal for 0. I still haven't seen it, and it says it can happen, but the occultist can apparently heal for 0.
Cooperation is the key.
Tanky ass enemies. Inseparable.
Two facets of the same stone. Never one without the other. Lethality writ large.
Ugh. Ooh, top end roll. Nice. All right. good. Pretty bad. Advance. Advance. What are my thoughts on the Highwayman? He's pretty good.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Yeah. Zero. Don't like that attack.
There is comfort in company. Empowered. Emboldened.
Nice. Oh. Did he just pass his turn? So that ability has a cooldown, so he doesn't spam it. Interesting. All right. Now we know what to do with this guy.
Cooperation is the key. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Nice.
Steady yourself.
Yep. What comp seems to be the best right now? The best?
A little help.
Don't know.
Impeccably
This one's pretty
timed.
strong though. This is actually a pretty solid comp so far.
Anxiety.
So how long of a cooldown was that?
Fears.
So he's got to waste 2 turns if you knock him to the back.
In crisis,
I think
we can
he
rely
passed
only
twice.
upon each other.
So if you knock him to the back there, he can't do his main attack.
There is comfort in company.
Is there a way of leaving fights? No, there is no retreat from any fight. At most, road battles have a 5-turn round limit on them,
A brilliant conclusion.
but you can leave those. But after 5 rounds, you can leave them. But rather, you don't. It's not you can leave them. You're kicked out of the fight. Okay.
Steady yourself.
Bye.
One less obstacle in our path.
Yeah, that was a very solid first zone. I am over encumbered as hell. Stress resist actually is not the worst. Until I find something better. Don't need that. Don't need that. All right, let's go. I might do a run with the exact same comp here just to see if this is actually consistent or not. Because DD2 you can pretty much do consistently. Unless you were doing torchless, in which case there's no consistency to torchless other than you're going to get shit on in the first 10 weeks.
Rest now for a time.
Alright. Scatterbrained, not that big of an issue. Hard skin, start combat with ×2 armor. Damn. Sneaky, likes to stay hidden and evasive. Sprawl Explorer. Cool.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Okay. What other in items we got? Okay. Would like to save these. Okay.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
What kind of things you got for me? Bandages, blah, 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 blah. What's for inventory? I'll take damage. Yeah.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
What else we got in here? Take a storage trunk.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Hellion only. If rank 1, damage increased by 25%. It's 10% up from what I'm currently using. Honestly, I think I care more about that 3 mastery point reward. That one's way better.
Listen, practice, improve.
Alright. Minus 30 resistance when target is comboed. Dope. Okay. All right.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
All right. Where now? Your characters reset their relationships too randomly? No. They stay at max until they basically get into a stress spiral. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Yeah. Good resistances. Also, being in relationships pretty much makes you like unable to be. Oh, I should have leveled up wired reconstruction. Oops. Ooh. Pretty much makes you unable to be hit by status. Hmm. 100% burn resist. Well, we're going to the burning area, so shouldn't have to worry too much about that. You can reset points. I think you can only reset.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
That's if you click on the wrong ability, I'm pretty sure. It's fine. We'll get the upgrade in the next area. Or after the next area. Somehow I'm pretty sure she's still gonna get burned. I'm sure there are skills in this game that have over 100% chance to apply effects. Like some bosses have 200% resistance to certain things. Like the fire boss has 200% resistance to fire. So it wouldn't surprise me if he's able to still do stuff. Am I playing on a higher difficulty after I get all the characters? I mean, higher difficulty? There isn't one yet. Someone asked if I could explain what I want from my randomizer. I literally just want a button that I press that says pick a team. And it will pick it'll pick 4 images. It'll pick 4 images of the different characters that are unlocked. And it can't pick duplicates. And literally only want one thing.
Our great cities.
I wish there was a reason to go to the Sloice, but unfortunately there's none.
Ash on the wind.
Team and skills? No, I'm not gonna let random skills happen because then I could just get completely fucked.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame. Destiny will not be denied.
Okay. Am I broke? I'm not exactly broke, but I'm not exactly rich either. But that's what the cash is for.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Ooh, chocolates. What are the best things to spend gold on? Best things to spend gold on is laudanum. Laudanum and healing salve. Because keeping your stress low is more important than literally anything else.
To their horrid kin.
You control the movement of the wagon? I do.
There is comfort in company.
Okay.
There is comfort in company.
Now. Iron. Okay. All right. Black grenade. Normally this would be a problem, but with all of my fire resistance. Okay. Never mind. Never mind.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Empowered, emboldened.
All right. We are free up.
Steady yourself.
All right. Well, bye. Okay, not bad.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Can you go hiking in this game? Yes. In fact, that's actually the main goal of this game, is to go hiking up a mountain. That's your end goal. All right, burning pile. All right, they all start with blindness. You're like the best player I've seen so far. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Ooh, eyes closed on you kind of sucks. Alright. He should hopefully waste his attack there.
Cooperation is the key. On to the next.
How many hours do I have on Darkest Dungeon 1? Over 1,000.
Cooperation is the key. A miscalculation, perhaps. Mistimed. Misdirected.
Yep. Thousand's really not that much. I was surprised too. With how much Darkest Dungeon I've played, I'm kind of surprised I only have 1,000. I figured I would have had more, but apparently not. Alright. To my next play here.
Steady
Ow.
yourself.
Yep. You gonna bleed? Nice. Gonna shim off.
There is comfort in company.
All right. The fact that that adds 2 blind is pretty ridiculous. Do 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 do. All right, he's dead.
The smallest variable
Bye-bye.
can make all the difference.
Tips for the cannon enemy. Make sure he's not in the 3rd position.
The loathing whispers.
If he's touching the 3rd or 4th position, you're going to take significantly more damage. All right, let's go finish off the occultist. Let's finish off the occultist story.
It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
Marvel, thanks for subbing. Appreciate
The
that.
antiquarian
Hey!
wants what we have, and she will not be denied.
Antiquarian. She has like no blight resist. This is also an infinite fight, so I'm just gonna go ahead and heal everybody up here. Thankfully, so the antiquarian fight can be really easy or really hard. Depends on how many of these gun boys you end up spawning with. Damn. That's pretty powerful right there. Nice. Well, bye. Because she does protect me over and over again. And that pushes these guys to the front. And all they can do in the front is just spam frantic retreat. Okay. Festering Vapors is kind of annoying. Bam. Bye-bye. Protect me! Who's the traitor? This chick right here. So in Darkest Dungeon 1, there was a class called the Antiquarian. In Darkest Dungeon 2, she has abandoned you. She's following the money, and the money's with the bandits. Death to the traitor. And all she can do in the first position is nervous stab, so.
There is comfort in company.
Alright.
Steady yourself.
Frantic retreat. Oh.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Alright. Heal you up. Good crit. Woo! On to death's door. That's a powerful combo because they're both melee fighters. Heal you up.
An interminable conflict.
Goodbye.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
How am I already full? Oh. That's why. I have so many trinkets.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
Yeah, where's the
Chapter
proof the
4.
Vestal and the Crusader are dead? I'm
The
not
guest.
buying it. The devs said so? And they're watching my stream and would have corrected me by now?
Drawing vitality from the assembled mediums, he would hold fast against the thing and harness
Oh,
a portion of
shit.
its power.
So they're doing some sort of occult stuff back there. Mark self, allies remove mark. Weakening curse, lowers his damage. Inner strength, self, extra action, target. Target stress. Oh wait, I gain stress.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Okay. All right.
At Admiral Baru, would you take plus 12% crit chance over a health and speed boost for the highwayman?
12% crit chance over a health and speed boost. Health and speed, well, health is amazing. 12%, okay. Oh, you're doing the trinket. Honestly, I would just rock health. Just rock health. It's more important because all healing is based on your max HP. Okay.
The slow suffering begins.
I gotta get rid of my debuff.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Okay. Well, that's
Only when we
kind of
acknowledge the
bullshit.
past can we be free from it?
I got fucked by turn order. Feels bad.
I hope they bring this to Xbox like the first one.
Yeah, you can fail them. So I'll have to do that again? Yep. I like how the other heroes' backstories is, oh no, this is so traumatic. Meanwhile, the occultist is soloing a shambler. As you know, he do. Ooh, 20% damage. 5% more than I'm currently using. Ooh, I do want Corrupting Cleaver. Corrupting Cleaver is awesome. Resistance, resistance, resistance. Okay. Big. I'll take the pig. I don't think there's anything else I really want. Sneaker standard, 25% chance to be stealthed.
Looking forward to a future update where we raise the Vestal/Crusader from the dead. I don't know about you, but I took some of the Necromancer's notes from the ruins.
Nice. Debating if I want sneaker standards. What's weird is that there's a legendary version of this that's only 10%.
Such power in such a little thing.
Yes. Oh! He knows his way around the sprawl. But it doesn't really matter because I can't deviate off this path anyway.
This is no place for decent folk.
Don't care, don't care, don't care. Don't really care.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
Mm-hmm. Give you some more laudanum. Give you some laudanum. The field hospital sells stuff.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as
Dolphin,
the world
please don't
collapses.
tell me you just streamed Darkest Dungeon for an entire day and you never checked the other tab on the vendor. Please tell me you did not play this game for an entire day and didn't check the multiple tabs at the top of the screen. Dolphin? Dolphin? Can I get a giggle at Dolphin? Thanks.
Steady yourself.
Okay.
There is comfort in company.
Okay. Go ahead and get blinding gas on him. At least attempt to. So the thing about the cannon, you want to make sure that he is not in the first position. He is or is not in the second, third, or fourth position. You want to make sure he's in the first. Because if he's touching the third or fourth position, he's gonna hit 3 or 4 people. It's very bad. You don't want to do it. You don't want to do it. Okay, I can't actually defend that. I'm just giving myself some blocks. Huh. That works. Easy. What are these tags, honey? Depression, VTuber, which I was one. I'm going to be one. Alright. Lowers damage. Take notes, chat. This is how you play Darkest Dungeon. Just be better.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Oh, Dolphin, I probably won't be able to see your message through all the spam, but how do you feel about there being literally 8 million different resistance trinkets?
Human learning and achievement ruined.
4 tiers of resistance trinkets for the 8 different things that you can resist. That just bloat the trinket pool and make it impossible to find anything that you want.
Have you?
How do you feel about it? I would like to play.
Scavenge what you can and be off once more.
Ignored? I can't believe I've been ignored.
Steady yourself.
I don't like how dumbed down the trinkets are. Yeah, I hope they add more unique trinkets. But then again, trinkets were pretty stupid on DD1 launch too. In fact, there were barely any. So give it time. I don't need to work on that. Whip. Oh no, watch out. My Hellion can now hit the 3rd position. Really? Igniting already? Okay. Eyes closed sucks, but glad we resisted it. Are there any good resistance trinkets? The only trinket that I recommend grabbing is debuff resistance. It's the only one that's actually good. Everything else is pretty garbage. Alright, he's dead. This dual disc is ready.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
Nice, good hit. What about HP trinkets? HP trinkets are amazing.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
I absolutely love HP trinkets. Because HP trinkets, not only do they increase your maximum health, they effectively are also plus healing trinkets, because all heals in this game are percentage based. So the more you increase your max health, the more effective your healing becomes as well. Bye.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. There is comfort in company.
There we go. Honestly, this comp is incredibly strong. I'm struggling to see where this comp would actually have issues.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Entire city burning around you, 2 enemies holding light and one of yours holding a lot, and you still need a torch. This is hope, essentially. This is a special flame. It's ope. Topium. Flame, mixed loot, food loot. Coach equipment, mixed loot, flame.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
I really want the increased stacking for powders and laudanum. That'll actually be very nice. Hopium emote win. I had Hopium, but it didn't look very good, so I got rid of it. Mix quirk, food reward, food reward. I'll take some stress damage. Free stress is really not that bad.
No gain is insignificant.
Especially with the 880 bottles of laudanum that I have. I love when I go all in to try and hit one of the debris, fail, and because I went so hard into that one, miss the next one as well. Alright, pretty easy fight, but potential stress gain here.
Tips I should know before I go off to the theater and fight the creepy teeth people.
Photor is basically the new Cove in terms of difficulties. At least to me.
On to the next.
So honestly, I would recommend it just not being your first zone. Okay. My doctor just punched him in the mouth and said no.
A righteous action. Messy, but effective.
Ugh. But yeah, some of the enemies in the Photor can hit really hard. Like the I forget the actual name of him. It's the laughing. It's literally the Omega laughing dude. Can pump out nearly like 45 damage plus another 30 damage of blight in a single attack.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
The Lord, yeah. His super attack hits fucking really hard. Okay, they've got blindness, thankfully.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Bellow seems busted. Oh, it didn't actually do anything. All it did was lower their speed.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
He's dead. Ow. Go ahead and get rid of that horror.
There is comfort in company.
Ow. Do. I think the biggest mistake is honestly trying to heal more than you need to. You can be pretty fucking aggressive in this game. Cause you get a ton of passive healing for traveling on the road.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
This is probably my new favorite comp.
Empowered, emboldened. Cooperation is the key.
Okay. She's got a 5% chance to resist, so we'll just try and get rid of a stress here. Oh my god, you rolled it.
Steady yourself.
What a bitch!
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Dark Impulse, 33% stress resist. Hmm. Stress resist is really nice. Well, that's really nice, but there's not anything I would give up for it. You know? Like, I'm not getting rid of Corrupting Cleaver. I'm not going to drop damage and sneaker standards. I'm not going to drop max HP or 15% melee. And I'm not dropping more max HP and more damage. Like, there's just no perks here that I'm going to drop for that. Why would you need stealth though? Stealth on the occultist is really nice because that just means less he's targeted. Not many things can actually hit the 4th position, but a ton of stuff can hit the 3rd from the front line. There's only 2 trinkets that honestly that I actually like for the occultist ones, and that's the raw damage, which is like 40% raw damage, or the 40% max HP. Those are the only 2 cultist trinkets that I actually care about. Okay, so the way that things work is the yellow circles are the position I need to be in. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Imagine that's the yellow circles, and the red is the circles over here. So I have to be in the back 2 positions to use Plague Grenade, and I can only hit the back 2 positions. That's how that works. It's closed. It's really bad. Although I guess sneaker standards doesn't really matter on you because you instantly come out of your... You outspeed most of the enemies anyway, so it doesn't actually matter. Alright, he's dead. Bleed, irrelevant. And keep our stress low. You already have blind on you, so I'm going to use this opportunity to
Timed.
at least take out his dodge
Misdirected.
token as well. Other eyes closed. Nice, good hit. Nine HP.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
All right. All right. Go ahead and lower our stress.
Emboldened.
Bye. Advance. These guys not leave corpses? The guy with the flame does not. Everything else does. Why do your heroes don't hate each other? All my runs just shit on each other non-stop without saying anything I can do about that. So, the number one item you can bring into combat is laudanum. And you want to make sure you only use it if your hero is at 4 stress or higher. At 3 stress or lower, they will never do a negative shout out that stresses your party out or debuffs your party or ruins relationships. It's only if it's 4 stress or higher. This is why typically the best start right now is to always bring a Plague Doctor, and the very first skill you upgrade in your first town is Ounce of Prevention. It's the only skill that allows you to consistently lower stress and keep your stress below the 4 threshold. The biggest problem right now is the fact that the Jester can only use his stress heal if they are at 6. And unupgraded, it lowers them to 4, which isn't enough to stop the shout. So that's why Plague Doctor is S tier right now, until they add more ways to de-stress consistently. There's no reason to not bring a Plague Doctor into literally every comp. Or they neuter the Plague Doctor. I mean, yeah, he's probably gonna get nerfed. Or she's probably gonna get nerfed. Best healer too? Actually not the best healer. If you're looking for best healer, it's actually Leper. Tank build Leper is probably the best healer. You just taunt everything and heal for 40 health. Like, I had a Leper with 93 health that healed 50% of his health every time he did a heal. And he just taunted everything and could never fucking die. It was really cool. Okay, he'll be dead. Alright.
On to the next.
Yep. What are you gonna do if they do nerf it? Well, then I'll just use bolster, which is the only other way to keep stress below 3. Okay, he heals up. Nice, hit him through his dodge. Later, bitch. Everything else is dead, so we can just heal up here.
Empowered.
Remove stress.
Emboldened. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Do you remember I said this is the only one I would actually go for? Well, here we are. I'm going for it. 40% damage. That's fine. All right. Ow. Yeah, it's too low to...
A brilliant conclusion.
Nice. Can the occultist heal in this one as well? We can. Bye.
Early results are encouraging.
We're gonna do that for the bleed resist.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Empowered, emboldened.
Bit of the world.
Cooperation is the key. Miscalculation, perhaps.
Nice, that ate through 2 dodge tokens. So the reason we're trying to push this guy to the back is that Weight of the World has a 3-turn cooldown, which means if he's not in the front, he can't melee you.
Excellent work.
And he'll just pass his turn. Like that.
Empowered, emboldened.
So push him to the back. And he just kind of sits there and takes it. Just stares at you menacingly.
For righteous action.
Nice turn.
A slow dissection.
That's gonna change that? Nah. There's a lot of enemies, even in Darkest Dungeon 1, where if you throw them out of position, they just become useless. That's just the game. That's learning how enemies work and figuring out where they're weakest and putting them in that spot. Really, yeah, I'll just keep hitting them. Corpses also decay in DD2 as well. He's not gonna stay there forever. Eventually a corpse is gonna break. Go ahead and heal you.
In crisis,
Nice turn.
we can rely only upon each other.
Now I'm going to try and pull him to the front here. Hopefully he does a single target. Sorry.
Steady yourself.
I was hoping for the single target there since I lowered his damage. But hey. Do what you can.
There is comfort in company.
That's door. If you did a torchless, what would you say is the biggest problem? The biggest problem with torchless is that dot builds get fucked hard. Aw, you live.
Anxiety foments insidious fears. A little help, impeccably timed.
Because they get 10% to all resistance at torchless.
By confronting the past,
Whereas raw damage
we
still
learn
just
to
like
face the
whatever.
future.
Oh nice, healing salve and laudanum. Alright. More laudanum. More laudanum. Give you healing salve. Beautiful. Oh, I actually got rid of the dark visage, so I can't actually equip this yet. Hee. All right. Time for zero torch. There's no real reason to do zero torch, and plus if you do hit zero torch, you just fight a cultist and go back up to 40. You can't actually do a torchless run in this game. You can just, I guess, willingly choose not to relight it, but then it gets relit. And in some cases, it's actually a good thing because you get loot out of it. You get loot and mastery points out of it,
The place
so.
is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
Nice, 3 mastery points for that. Got Sanguine, Hermungeon, Malefic, Thanatophobia. Thanatophobia's pretty bad, but I don't usually get there. You have a girlfriend? Yes, the name is Chat. I'm married to Chat, actually. My Chat is my wife.
I am impressed by your perseverance. Thanks for streaming, and have some money.
Is this mountain time? Nope, one more. I don't care about either of those. I think we'll just do I think we'll do the Tangle because I want to kill the general. General's gonna be stupidly easy with this comp too.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go. Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms. Bolt it on and be off. The mountain will not be denied.
Okay. Delicious. Honestly, I don't see myself buying any
One
trinkets at this
learns
point.
quickly when survival demands it.
Whetstone is nice. That's nice. That's good. Alright.
Learn what can be taught. That you
What
may
else we want in
stand
here?
just a little taller at the end.
Armor repair kit.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
At this point, we're just prepping for the mountain. Yeah. We're just prepping for the mountain now. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything else I want. Not really. Shambler's Altar. 100% chance for academic studies. A scout chance. Ooh. Nice. Alright. Yeah, let's go to the Tangle and let's fight the general.
Resignation and death.
Upgrade Iron
This
Swan.
land is truly barren.
Let's see, upgrade Battle Heal. Upgrade Plague Grenade. Upgrade Blinding Gas. Noxious Blast. Upgrade Abyssal Artillery. Daemon's Pull. Cool. Still haven't upgraded my heal on. Then again, I can count how many times I do it. Do lairs give unique rewards right now? No. Actually, no, I think they do. Could be wrong. Aaron, the only... I can actually write that up if you want. If they actually care and want to hear it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Thanks everybody for watching, by the way. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for hanging out and letting me play this for literally hours on end. Literally hours. All right. Okay. Let's go. What's the best way to inventory manage? Kind of gold. You really want lots of gold.
Resignation.
You want lots and lots of gold. Okay. Well, time to do the shrine and get his ability. Hopefully we don't get completely fucked. Oh, did I scout a lair? Yeah, I did. Good. All right, so note to self. Keep myself under 5 stress if possible. So that way I don't get double turn fucked.
4. The guest. Drawing vitality from the assembled mediums, he would hold fast against the
Okay.
and harness a portion of its power.
Alright, so let's do an inner strength here, get a second stack. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal up. Move dots. Extra action. Lower his damage. Okay, I gotta let that kind of cool off a bit here. All right. Crit heal. Not bad. Weakening curse. All right. Go ahead and grab inner strength. There we go. Keep his damage low. Beautiful. Alright. Go ahead and heal myself.
Extinguished at last.
Get rid of my own debuff. Add to his. Alright. Okay, add a target to myself. Nice. Alright. Let's heal.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Hit it with burning stars.
Extinguished at last.
Bye-bye.
Imbued with strange
The
currents
burning
of infernal
stars.
origin, his
8
apotheosis
to
was
16
complete.
damage. Woo! Wasn't there another ability that like lets you sacrifice your health? Did he not get it? Could have swore there was another ability that I'm supposed to get. That was chapter 4. Oh, did it say chapter 4? Not chapter 5? My bad. Okay. So let's see here. We're going to the crazy man here. What you got for me? Anything I want? Take another restorative herb. Don't have the trinkets for a hail draught. All right. Let's go. At 70. Did I get the full loadout for the grave robber? I did. She is decked out now. Oh, good. It's Fred. Give me a howl, Fred. Give me a howl. There you go. Good dodge there. Nice. Lower his speed by a shit ton. All right. 13 damage. Go ahead and get rid of that howl.
A brilliant conclusion.
Good job. All right. Bye.
The smallest variable can make all
What?
the difference.
I guess she had a dot as well. Forgot the first blight. I don't really use stimulants at this comp. I don't need that. I do need another trinket for my plague doctor. Food loot, relic loot, flame, coach equipment. Give me the flame,
The
please.
Wainwright awaits, eager to ply
Nice.
his
Got another
trade.
whetstone. Increased quantity of looted relics. A little late for that considering we're on our final zone, so we'll go ahead and
Myriad
discard that.
options require careful deliberation.
So we'll go left here. Actually, everybody wants to go to the watchtower, so we'll go to the watchtower. Yeah. Everybody wants to go this way. How many acts are there? So there's your starting zone plus 3 acts, then the mountain. So we're in our 3rd zone right now. This game easier to learn than DD1? Hard question to ask. Or answer, rather. It took me a while to learn it. Like to really get comfy with this game. I'd say it's got a bigger learning curve, to be honest. I would say the learning curve for this game is much harder. Mostly because this one will kick you in the face right out the gate. At least DD1, you know, eases you into getting fucked. You know?
It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
Damn, 12 damage in the back. Really powerful. Good dodge. Double dodge. That ate both my tokens too. Alright. I can see the leader in you.
On to the next.
Yes. Do I have animation sped up somehow? No. They're both dead, so
There is comfort in company.
no reason to really bother with them too much.
One less obstacle in our path. An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
He's zerging through these fights. Yep. We've got a lot of upgrades now. Oh, we'll go ahead and fight. I think relationship actions seem to not interrupt the turn so much. It does get kind of annoying when everybody's in a relationship with each other and it's just non-stop yapping. So it would be nice if there's a way to speed it up. Have I figured out what loathing does? It increases the rate at which your torch burns out, which the higher the loathing, the increased, you know, how soon you're going to be seeing a, how soon you're going to be seeing the cultist fight. Nice. Defensive position. All right, let's go ahead and eat up that. He's 5. He's basically dead. He is dead.
Let us hope to finish this quickly. The slow suffering begins.
All right.
Steady yourself.
Oh. Does this type of relationship matter at all, or do they have the same benefits? They have varying benefits. Lovers is probably the worst / best. A little picky. Okay. I'll make him go last. Classic cultist. Nice. Only you had, you know, healed yourself. You wouldn't be in this position.
There is comfort in company.
Okay.
This wound, at least, has been tended
Them
to.
over me? Oh, quit your bitching.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key. Empowered, emboldened.
How the fuck does the stream have 20k viewers and the chat is this slow? Lol. Hey, you want to see a magic trick? You want to see something? Ready? We're gonna do a magic trick. It's called, I'm gonna wake all 20,000 of them up very quickly. Watch. Ready? Ready? Here we go. There you go. There they all are.
A little help, impeccably timed.
A little bit of help.
One less obstacle in our path.
I typically like a nice calm chat where I can actually read it and people can read
Whispers.
it as well. I don't need that. I don't need that. Need that. Don't need that. Let's go fight the general. I want to test this comp against
You
him.
have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
Now's also a good time to share your resub. Now that I've woken them all up, share your resub.
Beware what awaits you inside.
Gargantuan enemies, my favorite. Everybody loves gargantuan enemies. The stars were generous. So if you get I almost feel like I need to break down each of these fights. So if you get the knight in the back with the 2 foot soldiers, best way to do this encounter, keep him in the back. You keep him in this position, all he can really do is stare at you menacingly. And that's about it. He just kind of looks at you. So we kill the foot soldiers first.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the
How
key.
about you? And then the guy in the 4th position will actually do it for you. There we go. Now he's just chilling in the back again.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I wonder if he has a cooldown at have at you as well, and he'll just pass his turn. He does! Nice. Yes. Those 2 enemies and passing their turn. What a glorious time. Ow. Oh no, he's gonna get an attack off for once.
Messy, but effective.
Ow. Dun 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 dun. Alright.
One less obstacle in our path.
Do 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 do.
The slow suffering begins. A little help impeccably timed.
Do do do. I seem to find out what causes the memory leak. It's everybody just shouting at each other. The constant yapping is causing issues. That was for you. Death blow.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Slay the wounded, not fun. We want to lower his damage for that. Nah. All right. I won't gamble on your health. Okay.
The slow suffering begins.
Alright. He's low enough for a heal from the Plague Doctor. I get him next turn though. Ten blight. Dope.
I am working 60 hours a day and every evening I am watching your streams. You are the best streamer by far and the most entertaining one.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits too.
Greetings from Germany.
Greetings from wherever I am.
A brilliant conclusion.
How does he work 60 hours a day? He's a time traveler. I thought that was obvious. Could have sworn that was obvious. Anything good from this? Nope. All garbage. Am I gonna fight it anyway just to flex? Yep. Alright, welcome to the general fight. The fight will start off by placing a root on everybody. If this root hits 3 stacks. If this root hits 3 stacks, you will become immobilized. Can I talk? Alright, cool. If these roots hit 3 stacks, you'll become immobilized. On the first round, he'll put 1 stack on everybody and you can't get rid of it. From there on, he'll do 2 stacks. The only way to get rid of it is to hit the back line. You can hit it with literally anything as long as you hit it. Round 1, we can pretty much just go for raw damage here. Alright. And it's going to hit 2 people with another stack of Tangled Growth. If we want to remove it, we have to hit the back line. So that'll get rid of 1 stack. The soil stirs is irrelevant. It only goes off if you get 3 stacks of root. There we go. Hit him again. Also note that anything that hits the 4th position will remove the root, including Bellow. This fight is free. Creeping growth. Did the Plague Doctor just try and block a vine removal? It did. All right. Plague Grenade hits position 3 and 4, so we're good. Also, if you go into so if you go into this fight with a comp that can't hit the 4th position, this fight is literally unwinnable. Because what's going to happen is you're going to become entangled and you can't break the root. If you can't break the root, it's going to be a bad time. Basically, he's going to stun your entire party. Make it so they can't do any actions except for stress everybody else out. And then once everybody's rooted, do a giant nuke that brings you to death's door. He's got 18 blight on him. Jesus. You got enough? Again, soil stirs does nothing.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
%25 for the extra blight seems really good. It's amazing because he has 35% blight resist. He has 30% blight resist, and this gives it so it's only a 10% chance to resist the attack. It's really good. Double strike. Go ahead and use the healing salve because I don't want to waste a turn.
Anxiety foments insidious
Good thing I used the healing
fears.
salve because boy, oh boy, would that have hurt.
There is comfort in company. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead and do a bellow here. Old man yells at tree. At this point, we can pretty much just go face. But I've been going, actually, I've been going face this entire time, so I don't really change my strategy. I just do the same 4 moves throughout this entire fight. Chop, bash, play grenade. Death's door. Next attack has reduced damage.
Anxiety foments insidious
He had to
fears.
think about what he wanted to do there. I didn't.
Problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Pretty good fight.
The loathing abates.
Okay. All right, don't need that.
An elementary problem, is it not?
We need to do resistance encounters, so we need to do at least 2 fights. We have 2 fights up there, so we can take the left side right now.
The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it. Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock, the poor
Wow.
devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
Can you explain why you're not using that good trinket that you got? Because it requires me to have the cultist counterpart to it, which I currently don't have. So,
Abandoned or forgotten.
30 flame.
It is
Ooh,
ours
more
now.
laudanum. Nice. Damn, laudanum stacks to 9? Jesus. We don't need stimulating. Okay. Splitting our laudanum up. Yep. How am I splitting stacks? Alt click. Alt click and drag. I know I have an upgrade, I just didn't think it stacked that high. That's all.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
Okay. Blue roads means that there's a fight. Green roads means there's no fight. Or if you can't see the color difference, shattered, fight. Straight, no fight. Woo! 14 crit. Later.
On to the next.
Bye.
Venomous grows in proportion to mounting pressure. There is comfort in company.
All right. Do. Whatever. I hate everybody. My stress is really high. I'm angry. I'm mad. Alright, let's fix our stress problems.
Lethality writ large.
Good stuff. I'm trying. Alright.
There is comfort in company.
Lower the stress.
There is comfort in company.
That's gotta be really awkward for this guy. Like we kill 3 of his friends very quickly, and then we just kind of sit here doing nothing. Just kind of
Steady yourself.
just talking.
Another impediment.
There we go.
Cleared with impunity.
Sniffing drugs and yelling.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Okay. I need to do these 2 fights. Is there stalling in this game? So if you stall, you can do it, but one, most heals are limited, so eventually you're gonna run into health problems. And then number 2, your flame will start going down. Which is bad. Because when your flame hits 0, not only does the game get harder, but you're also going to encounter the cultists. And that's a bad
They
time.
revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
Yes. Hello.
There is comfort in company.
All right.
There is comfort in company.
There is comfort in company. There is comfort in comfy, chat. Become comfy. Later. Ow. Yes. All right. Blight. Hopefully we can do 6 damage here. There we go. The way the Plague Doctor looks at us, it bothers me.
Overcome even the greatest of threats.
Take it all. I feel like that should be an emote that I want to add. Plague Doctor Stare. I want to add it.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Quick, someone go back, screen cap it. Go back and screen cap it. Alright, I start with blindness. Hate ads? Then subscribe. You won't get them. Or don't. And you'll continue to get them. Whoop! I run 3 minutes of ads every hour of streaming. Is that too much for you? I root cry for you. I just realized I haven't done the fire area as my third area before, have I? Because the third area typically has whatever zone you choose as your third area has a unique enemy. Because this has Bullseye Barrett, and the Photor has Black Phillip. Wit large. My new favorite line. I don't know why. Hearing it fills me with happiness.
Variable can make all the difference.
Any advantage from hitting debris on the road? I see no pattern here. It gives you loot. Nice. Damn, I didn't know your blight bottle could crit for 9. Jesus.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher.
On
of
miss,
all.
gain damage. Cool. Hey, look at that. 5% damage upgrade, buggers! This game seems like an instant refund. But why? Tell me. Explain to me. Why are you the way you are?
Respite within reach.
Chat triggered good bait. I love reading out the bait comments. It pleases me. Chat just gotten by a baiter. Yes. Bait him. Death door. Two.
I like how his health bar barely moved from that. Later. Why am I the way that I am? Because when I was a kid, I said, I want to play video games for a living. And boy, 7-year-old Baru had no idea how true that might actually become.
Steady yourself.
Wasn't that like 1956? I am not 70 years old. Jesus. I am 29. Please God.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. One less obstacle in our path.
Ow, 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 92 years old. Respect your elders, chat. If I'm supposed to be that old, respect your elders. Respect. Give me your prime sub. Respect me. Iron.
A promising development.
Nopers, how dare you? I'll starve. Thank you everybody for all your new subs. I appreciate that greatly. I think I'm learning how to play Darkest Dungeon now. I want to run this exact same comp next because I want to see if this was a fluke and I just got lucky. Is the panda counter up to date? Unfortunately, it is. I only have 24,401 subscribers.
Can make all the difference.
I'm only number 26 on Twitch. How am I supposed to go on? Nobody knows who I am. All right. Let's see here. Pull this boy forward. Or don't. All right. He resisted the pull. Don't chop my face, whatever you do. Bye. Get back! Watch out, guys. He's going to aggressively stand in the back for the next 3 turns. Range attacks. This isn't a range attack. Sick turn. Yeah, you worship that guy. Worship him like he's your god or something. All right, I think we've done enough there. Nice turn. Later.
Persistence will overcome even
Only
the
number
greatest of
26. Here have some alms for the poor.
Thanks, man.
a slow
I appreciate it.
dissection, an unavoidable end.
Nice dodge token.
Righteous action.
Hey, more laudanum. Nice. I love laudanum. Makes me happy. Yes. Laudanum. All right. How long do you think it'll take before they mod DD2's entire mechanic into DD1? Never.
Rest now for a time.
Oh boy. Trinket. Ooh, amateur armor smith. The mountain.
Listen. Practice. Improve.
If it bleeds. You've already got all your skills that we use. Damn, that upgrades to 12 to 18 damage. Jesus. Before buffs. Damn. Okay. Now it's time for my favorite part. It's where I spam all of these buffs. Extra healing, extra healing, extra healing, extra healing. Chance to spawn crit, chance to spawn crit, chance to spawn dodge. Move resist. Spawn that. That. Cool. Dots. Dots. Cool.
Spend
Any
what
other
you
buffs I can buy?
or
Yep.
Wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did. A regrettably necessary acquisition.
Wow, that was all negative. Hey, that was negative too. That was positive. Positive. Give you 2 triage kits. Give you healing salve. Give you this healing salve. Give you the daze. Alright. Anything
One
else in
learns
here I want to
quickly
buy?
when survival demands it.
Stun resistance, I guess. Alright, let's take a look at those buffs. Alright. 5% chance times 2 to spawn a positive token. 40% stun resist, 10% passive healing, 20% healing received from skills. 5% chance times 2 to spawn a crit token, 40% move resist, 2% crit. Whole bunch of resistances, passive healing, stun resist, round start, taunt, 2% crit, passive healing, chance to spawn dodge, stun resist, passive healing. Okay, I think we're going to face roll this last zone. I have given them every single buff known to man. They literally can't be stunned. Well, mostly can't be stunned. Literally, maybe. Literally, maybe. Discard that. Discard that.
Planning and
We don't need
mindfulness,
scout chance.
as vital
Scout
to survival
that.
as sharpened steel.
All right, cool. All right, Gamba, will I win? The banks of the beautiful river. Woohoo! Gamba.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Wow, 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 wow. Do. Everybody wants to do this fight. Nice. What's with the 3 skulls in the top left? Increases my drain. God, so many fucking buffs.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Dodge. Resist. 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 1 stress. That's cute. Death blow.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Hi. Stress for the whole party. Does overkill damage increase death blow chance? Nope. So when they hit death's door, you then have to hit them again. This guy has 23% death blow resistance, which means after he loses all of his health, he will then have a 23% chance to survive the next attack. Also,
There is
stress
comfort
be
in
gone.
company.
Discreet.
Lethality
Writ large. Death's door. D.
Steady yourself.
Bye. Am I tried yet? I'm not tried yet. I'll let you know when I'm tried.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Lower your damage. 4. That's cute. What does the select your confession do at the start, and why is it always denial? That's chapter select. You then click on the signing thing and you'll start the game. Bye. And these are the last 3 fights, so there's no loot here. All right, chat. So what's the percent chance that I lose? What do the believers, or rather the doubters, think? Is it 1 to 99? $92 to 8%. You know they only went doubting just in case I throw on purpose. This is actually a tough fight because this guy constantly pushes himself backwards. Okay. First step. Try and lower his damage. Damn. Tried to stun him.
A brilliant conclusion. Minus 50% damage taken in melee. Cool. The Yawning Void. Okay. Have at you. 6. Nice, 17 damage. There is comfort in company. Suffering strengthens the bond.
Yeah, is it my turn or are you still yapping?
Remove that vulnerability. Oh my god, you don't shut up. Make sure he dies.
There is comfort in company.
Okay. Alright, let's do a blinding gas. LOL. Alright, lower his speed so he goes last. Down, 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 down. Alright.
There is comfort in company.
Remove all my stress. Bye. Tag teaming a corpse. I don't know, maybe they're into it.
The loathing festers.
Alright. Easy peasy.
The Nightmare Gate is revealed. Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existence.
Alright, let's fight a giant brain. Cannot use melee skills. Why does laudanum count as a melee skill? Alright, nope, that's my turn.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
No stress? Oh, right. I knew that. Dodge. Okay. 15 hours, by the way. Listen, I'm so zoomed out. The stress bar looks like ants. I can't see shit. Alright. No stress healing. Stun resist. Okay, healing self. Throw that blight back. Dodge. Stun resist. Ow, 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 ow. More damage. Denial of reach. No range skills.
No! The fucking plague doctor. No! My range skill. I'm sorry, I found that very funny. Man, this fight's really easy when you buff every single person with stun resist. How do you blight a lock? The same way you fight a gigantic brain the size of a house. I don't fucking know. Alright, he's dead. Exact lethal. Wow, that really was exact lethal. Holy shit. He's dead too. No healing. That's fine.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Okay. No melee skills. Got it. Okay, healed up.
There is comfort in company.
Yup. Booster. Okay. Bad at all. I stunned a lock. It's stun lock.
Anxiety foments insidious
I'm
fears.
sorry, I'll leave. I'll leave. Oh my god, he got a stun off. It only took 7 or 6 rounds, but he did it. He got it.
There is comfort in company.
No range skills, please.
The smallest variable.
Well, this
can
was
make
probably
all
the
difference.
cleanest final boss I've ever had. I just stacked 3 zones worth of in buffs.
Are you sure you are not like 50 plus years old? That was one hell of a dad joke.
Shut up. Shut up, you're dumb.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Bye-bye.
Righteous action.
GG. Say you found the key to beating this boss easily? Yes.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you. Remain undeterred, and you will yet
Ethereal
prevail.
dust clears all skill cooldowns. Oh shit! Space cocaine! Hell yeah! I'm excited. Dude, I'm so happy. Space cocaine is back. Hellion only. Turn start, chance for crit. A rotten tomato. Nice. Jester only. Gain dodge on miss. 25% melee damage. Turn start, chance for crit. New perk, Hatred of Pillagers. 15% damage, chance to de-stress yourself on hit and take less damage. Hatred of Swine, same shit, but it's piggies. Thanks. But does it still cut a tomato? The tomato has not been cut. It has been numbed. I am so sorry to say. On to the next run.
It would seem there's nothing.
Another win. Add to the streak. So I want to run the exact same comp because I want to see.
And ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
I want to see if that was a fluke or if that's actually just a solid easy win.
Your crumbling denial.
Easy win build.
Long enough.
We'll see. Plus, I want to unlock Hellion skills now.
Where lost souls hope to find their way.
On guard, plus, ooh, start with dodge and speed. Very nice. Zoophobia. All right.
To know the abyss, one must
Eagle Eye, 10% range crit chance. Wow. Okay.
Beneath bloodlust
Nocturnal.
and fury,
Damage and speed if below 50% torch. Tippler.
shame.
Stress knitter. The knitting needles fly when stress is high. I'm sorry, but I cannot imagine this giant burly man clad in armor going, oh God, it's so stressful out there. Time to start knitting. I now want fan art of just a man at arms making a nice little crochet. That's all I want. Just the simple things in life. Ooh, new fan art. I retweet. Ooh, another new fan art. I retweet. I love these. I love these. All right, someone actually bought the Dumb Duck shirt. How dare you? That was a joke. You weren't supposed to buy it. I feel like Darkest Dungeon 2 is only in the main character's head with the ancestor helping them cope with reality. Don't you dare throw logic at this. I thought the shitpost shirt money went to Evil Bunny. It does, but you didn't have to wear it. You could have been like a normal person and thrown it in the garbage. Gamba? I'm not in control of the Gamba. The mods are. When they realize that I won the round, they will pay you out. That's wasteful? I don't know what he's talking about. Panda shirts make great firewood.
Why is Bunny getting the dumb duck shirt money? Because I wanted to help. Evil Bunny is my manager and has been like assisting me for a very long time. So I decided, hey, the revenue from this goes to you. I wanted to help pay for the medical bills, as she is currently dealing with cancer, and chemotherapy is expensive. So I decided to do something nice. So all the revenue goes to her. Alright. The valley.
Onward once again, though all the world's horrors bar the way.
Which shirt? I'll contribute. The dumb duck shirt. It was literally added as a joke, and then we decided to turn the joke into something nice.
It is ours now.
Increased chance of looting trinkets, range damage, crit. Take it all. Your crit chance is really high. And we have laudanum to start, which is nice. Laudanum.
Between semesters, we would
Killed my
spend our
sight?
days
Well.
rambling the woods, talking excitedly of esoteric theory and
I'll
ancient
message
mysteries.
them and be like, hey, I killed the site. Oops. The store broke. Yeah, I should probably give them a heads up before I send 22,000 people to click a link. My bad. All right.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Oh yeah, make sure we update exclamation mark wins. 6 wins, currently on a streak of 1.
You can feel it. A change in the air.
You can feel it. Something
To
in the
attempt
air
and fail is
tonight.
no shameful thing. You see, even your valley is not immune.
I won
to this
a run
spreading
with this exact
thing.
same comp with Gravedigger instead of a cultist. It was a breeze, so it might just be the comp. Maybe I should try Gravedigger. Throw in lunge. Lunge would be dope. Because the cultist doesn't really do too much right now. Pull you forward, or let's not. Ah.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Bye. You have a 17% chance to crit. That's insane. As a plague doctor. Bye.
Messy, but effective. The means
Who is
of
Sam in
mastery.
Baru's tweet? Sam is my mascot. Sam and the panda.
Are you
Umaru.
shaken?
I have
There is
mascots
so
so that I
much
can sell you
worse in
cute
store.
emotes. I can feel it slamming in the air tonight. Oh yeah, yeah.
Rest tonight.
All right, let's see what we got. Garbage that. Mastery trainer. I actually want to see if I can get a burning stars build. I feel like that'd be fun.
Spend what you can.
Ooh, invigorating stew. We're gonna hold on to that.
If indeed it ever did.
Tipsy party. Oh, give me high chance of positive affinity, low chance of negative affinity, and break. Positive, 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 negative. Pretty good run. How's everybody's relationships doing? Let's do you and the occultist. Got negative, but also got sunny disposition, unwaveringly positive. So, negative relationship, but got positive quirk out of it. I'll take it. He is wide peepo happy at all times. He is wide peepo happy at all times.
Listen, practice, improve.
Ooh, greater hail draught. Fight no more than 3 road battles.
Website is dead room ad slum. New shirt is fire room ad slum. Evil bunny is great room ad slum. Copy pasta never.
Clear out a
time
lair.
ad slum.
Yeah, no, I'm not fighting a baby. I'm not fighting a baby. I saw the shirt. I bought the shirt. Nice. Yeah,
Another
we're doing this.
nameless city.
I want that purple.
Another inferno. of
Journey onward?
mutilation and
Yes.
madness.
Fight me. I have already beaten the baby on zone 1. A zone 1 baby win. Never again.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
All right, let's get some caches. Watch as I expertly dodge all of the free loot.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
It really does stun, but I'll hold on to the trinkets anyway. All right, let's go. Do I think you'll be doing custom characters? All right, listen. With how models are done, it's not going to be as easy to just slap together some art. I don't think you realize how detailed Darkest Dungeon 2 is compared to the first one. It's going to be a very long time before you see mods for this game. All right, they enjoy that. Good. Which character stories do I have left? The remaining character stories. We're finishing off Occultist, and then we have Hellion, Jester. That it? I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's all of them. I think just Cultist, Hellion, and Jester. Those are the only ones left. Am I missing some of the grave robbers? Nope, I finished grave robber. All right.
Steady yourself.
Ouch. Oh, I forgot to change my skills.
Empowered.
Oops.
Emboldened. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Whip, whip.
The slow suffering
Ow.
begins. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Do. All right. Ew. That's a lot of burn. Darn. Close to death there. All right, he's dead.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Yep. All right.
The slow
No
suffering
new sun.
begins.
No new sun. Not today.
There is comfort in company. Mistimed, misdirected.
Okay. Eat through those dodge tokens.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Eat through those blindness tokens. Bye.
The means of mastery.
Ooh. Debuff resist is pretty nice.
The loathing festers.
Alright, so how much gold do I have? Not a lot, so I kind of don't want to go to the left. Or sorry, the right here. Kind of don't want to do that.
Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
But I also realized I did not pay much attention to the whole I need to stay off the... Later. Go ahead and disorient you. Yeah, these two. Alright. Yeah, despite how high my crit chance is, I'm not really critting a whole lot. Alright. Run's looking a little monka-esque right now. Not really.
There is comfort in company.
We're good.
In crisis, we
The
can
only
rely
amount of health that
only
matters
on
right
each
now
other.
is the last one. Ah. Oh, would you look at that? That's the last one.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
There you go. Can I still do my optional? Yes. Let's see here. Sorry, this is gonna be road battle number 2, 3. Yeah, we can still do this without hitting 3 road battles. We're good. Ooh, 4 laudanum, huh? Oh, don't mind me. Not bad.
The fog is parted. Our way is made clear.
This doesn't really matter because I'm taking a preset path with no deviations. So all this is really doing is just showing me what I'm going to be fighting. Oh yeah, Plague Doctor skills before I forget. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Is Shield Baka on DD2? Nah. Huh. I've never seen this before. That's terrifying. I've never seen 2 of these guys.
A brilliant conclusion.
Although, depending on... Actually, that's... Wait. I go first. I go first. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to focus on the front line then. Never mind. Oh! They grew a brain. Help. Can I just take a second before I fix this? 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3 stress.
There is comfort in company.
It's funny how that worked out. Now it's 0, 1, 2. Life is a lie.
One less obstacle in our path.
What's up? Bye. Easy.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Wasn't it 6? Wasn't it 5 wins, not 6? One of them didn't get updated. Yo, I got space cocaine. Hell yeah. What cooldown do I even use? Hold on. I guess ounce of prevention? The only cooldown I use? I think that's the only skill I use. That has a cooldown that I would want to reset anyway.
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps
Ooh, we got a
left it
pig.
for yourself.
Nice.
Perhaps it is not here at all.
All right. Give you stuns. Yeah, we can go ahead and put that on.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
We need to go to the right.
The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it.
Gotta give it some to get it. How do you manage relationships in this? I feel like every time I kill something, someone always yells at me about stealing their kill. There we go.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Nice. Keep all that. Best way to alleviate that from happening? Best way to alleviate that from happening is honestly to keep stress below 4. So 3 or lower, and you won't have people shouting about steal. $19 hours? Yeah. Good crit. Nice. Ow.
Empowered, emboldened.
Yes. Got through his armor. Very good. Welcome to Death's Door. You think I care about riposte? Or sorry, increased damage? Yeah, blow.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
All right.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
All right, let's go toe to toe. Knock me back now.
A little help impeccably timed.
Nice.
Cooperation
Crit
is
2.
the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
7. All right, he goes last next turn. Nice. Oh boy.
An unexpected find.
All garbage. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and put on go ahead and put that on. What's the point of using your code on EGS? I get a small amount of money.
The fanatics feed themselves to the fire, their flesh melting like candle wax.
Wow, that's very graphic there, Wayne.
An impressive haul.
Hopeful.
Put it to good use.
Hopeful's probably one of the best virtues that you can get.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
I just dismantled or discarded something I didn't want to discard. I did it quickly. Oops.
An elementary problem, is it not?
I don't know what I discarded though. That's the problem. Want to sleep, my lord? I don't know. Gold stack? A gold stack? Oh no, I need that. Wow, I feel dumb. All right, some combat here. Shamans are the worst. Nice. Nice. Good kill. Yeah, he's dead in 2 turns. damage. Kill him. You discarded 16 gold? Fuck. God bless the clipping feature.
One less obstacle in our path. A brilliant conclusion. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Step back.
Empowered, emboldened.
I did it for
An
XP.
inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn
speed.
relics. The loathing abates.
Take the crit. Delete that. Produces bandages and nets. No, I don't want that. So we can go left or right
Your
here.
collection can wait. Press onward.
We can go left or right here. Left gives me a hospital, right gives me a lair. Which honestly, I think Fire Guy's probably the easiest of the bosses. If you know what you're doing. Make sure to change moves. Now I have all the moves I want. And now it's time to do the Hellions, because... Oh, wait, no. We need to finish off... the Occultist. Never mind.
Chapter 5. An eternal flame. Emerging from his trance, he met the charred, steaming corpses of his acolytes with a shudder. He could sense the eldritch entity stalking the edges of his consciousness, probing for weaknesses. He had become a beacon, a conduit to unknown regions, and would be assailed by those blasphemous forces all the rest of his days.
Oh. There's a shambler inside of him. Anamnesis. And Chaotic Offering. Cool.
Unpopular opinion, all those defensive trinkets are good because the player base learns to play the game before breaking it with stupid offensive trinket combos right off the bat. P.S. Thanks for the entertainment, Panda Man.
No problem. That's what I'm here for.
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
He is Among Us. He is Amogus. He is sussy.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be
Produces
easy.
traps. Curious is the trap maker's art.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
start getting rid of stuff here soon. Chance to spawn a positive token each combat turn until the next end. Chance to spawn. Just keep the holy beads. Okay. What do you guys think? Should we do a zone 1 boss?
What do y'all think? Zone 1 boss, yay or nay? Yay or nay? Yay or nay?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright. Beautiful.
Emboldened. Cooperation is the key.
Alright. New Gamba.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Warning. New Gamba is coming soon. Will I survive? Zone
Early
1.
results
Zone
are
1
encouraging.
boss with no deaths.
The smallest variable can make all the difference. Messy, but effective.
Ooh, got caltrops. Nice. Not without the Vestal. God, why is force stress the... Woo! Remind me, I want to go to a if it offers it, I want to go to Slois, or I want to go to Fire Area as my third area. All right. Now I'm dead. He's dead. Death. Glorious death.
Lethality.
Wit large.
Empowered. emboldened. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
Easy fight. On kill extra action. Woo! I'd say that one's pretty good. Yeah, I definitely want to do it now. Yep. Iron Swan. Okay, so the way this fight works, there are 3 stacks of books. Every turn, he's going to start burning them. As he gets closer, he becomes more powerful. When he fully burns a stack of books, he'll do an AoE fire attack. If he gets to the front, he heals and spams that attack twice per round. Don't let him get to the front. This is essentially a giant DPS check. This is a ranged DPS. Yeah, ranged DPS check. So the more damage you can do while he's in the back, the better. Whatever you do, don't kill the books if you can avoid it. Okay. Is this the boss? This is the boss. Unfortunately, Man-at-Arms is useless until we get the first stack burnt. But I'm not gonna destroy that stack because I would just be wasting time. For science, is it possible to move him in front of the books? Well, you could knock back the books, but why would you want to do that? You can't move him forward. He has 200 move resist. You will never move him forward, but you can knock the books back. You still don't want him in the front. Although that will give me a combo meter. Okay. Oh gods, no! Our knowledge! So yeah, that move right there, he will spam it twice per round if he gets to the front. Yep. Nice, hit him through his dodge. I'm actually gonna just pass here. There we go.
There is comfort in company.
Ow.
Wow. 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 We'll cross those trenches together.
Suffering strengthens the
Nice.
bond.
There we go.
Extinguished
I gotta heal that
at
debuff.
last.
Nice. All right, this is where the fun begins. You're getting close, chat. Incoming party wipe. I am prepared. Death door.
Extinguished at last.
You would transmute our knowledge into chaos. Well, hope Man-at-Arms doesn't die here. Only 2 to 3 damage. It's not enough for death blow.
Dragged back from the brink.
Death door. Nice. Die.
Messy, but effective.
2 mastery points. Caltrops, Smoldering, Heimdall. Very nice. Considering I'm level 1 and I have no upgraded skills outside of de-stress, which I used once, so we did pretty good there. All right. Definitely gonna give you the on kill. Give you the debuff resistance. Give you bleed resist. Okay. Give you a better range damage. Take that one. No one does fire. Okay. What are mastery points used for? Mastery points are used for upgrading your skills at the end of a run. Okay. You only need 70 for a legendary trinket, so don't be worried too much about it. Stress is pretty high right now. Hopefully we get an easy fight. There's no Hamlet in this one. Okay.
There is comfort in company.
Whip trip.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
All right. Closed eyes. He's probably gonna mentally snap. Damn, no kill there. Oh, what's your bleed resist? 45. You have 80, so you literally can't be bled.
Impeccably timed.
Ow.
On to the next.
No, we'll heal that. Okay. Okay. Nice, good heal. Damn. Nice. And he goes last next turn.
Can make all the difference. The work continues. There is comfort in company.
There we go. Everybody's stress is low now except for the other guy. Alright, kill him.
Messy, but effective.
It's fine. Having one insane person's okay. Let's advance. Let's push forward. Let's be a little greedy here. Okay. Nice dodge. Good. That lets me Iron Swan. Good dual attack there. And she goes last next turn as well.
There is comfort in company.
Keep de-stressing.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Keep. Nice, she's death's door. Whip. Crocker. Bye.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Later. Move forward. Death blow. Alright, pull you forward.
The slow suffering begins.
Alright. Heal you up.
Extinguished at last.
What happens if that guy reaches the front? He explodes
Messy.
for about 17 to 30 damage. Don't ask how I know that.
Steady yourself. There is comfort in company. A breakthrough.
All right.
The work continues.
It's all garbage, but I want the loot, so go for it. All right.
There is comfort in company. Let us
Bye-bye.
hope to finish this quickly.
All right, he just chills in the back now.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
All right, he just chills in the back now. He's reducing ranged attack damage. That's cute. Ouch. Melee attack. Okay. Do. Got it. Oh, we've got hail enemies. No wonder.
No wonder I'm not getting any resist.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Okay. What's your blight resistance? A lot.
There is comfort in company.
There is comfort in company, chat.
Steady yourself.
All right. Melee. Death's door.
Cooperation is the key. A little help, impeccably timed.
Ow. Oh, don't kill man-at-arms like that. What's your death? Oh, you have 90% death blow chance. Okay. You have 80% bleed chance and you still got bled? Oh, fuck. Hello? I can't go on! I killed somebody! That one should have been mine!
Each
Envious.
covets what the other has, and plots to take it.
Bar, there was a patch that landed not too long ago. New patch? Hoggers! Give me a link. I like patches. New patch, boys.
Fight through the fatigue. There is comfort in company. The slow suffering begins.
Nice. Patch has all chapters unlocked. Boogers! All chapters? No, that was a joke.
Another
Although if there
impediment
actually is patch notes
cleared with
anywhere,
impunity.
if there are patch notes anywhere, give them
Means of
here.
Mastery.
Give them here. Notes are on Darkest Dungeon Discord. Ooh.
Give me a link for Darkest Dungeon Discord. I don't have that. Here. Discord invite Darkest Dungeon. Bum, 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 bum. I'm clicking on links from random strangers. I'm in. Let's see. Patch notes. Patch notes. Patch notes. All right, let's see what we got. Happened an hour ago, so I need to restart my game. Feedback tool now requires both feeds filled. Filled out to send. Attempted to fix more boot into black screen issues. Fix for Turkish system keyboard language. Reduce trigger rates for many affinity changes, especially the most annoying ones, i.e. jealous over kill stealing. What? They made it easier? How dare you? Making the game easier. I liked them getting mad at literally every single time I killed something ever. And spiraling into death. Increase the cooldown for relationship act-outs, which is a step towards reducing spamming. Reduce relationship, daunt, bleed, blight, burn, resist buffs, debuffs because they were stacking too high when multiple relationships were present. Potential actor info softlock fix. Stopped meltdown act outs from happening during hero story fights from driving stress. I didn't even know that was possible. But cool. Users now only allowed to have a single instance of the game running at any time. Russian localization fix. Okay. We'll restart the game after this. What am I dropping? Where are we dropping? Where are we dropping, boys? Where are we dropping? I don't know what to get rid of. I need to drop one thing. Oh, this thing. Let's go. Oh my god, I could play DD twice. You're right. I could have been, dude, I could have been doubling my Darkest Dungeon 2 intake by playing the game 2 times at the same time.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Nice.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
Increased
If
quantity of
indeed
looted
it ever
relics.
did.
Definitely taking that. Ooh, another pig! Heal, stress heal, and positive affinity. Celebration for the whole party. Lovers.
Still beats. Desire will never die.
Cough, hack, wheeze.
Conventional fare.
Go ahead and buy another pig.
Fairly priced.
Oh, full.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Hey.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Tried and
Respectful.
tested. A bond to be counted on.
High chance for positive stress, my ass. Okay. Okay, you love everybody. Okay, so it's just Plague Doctor and Barristan. Plague Doctor and Barristan, and him and Barristan. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and increase the quantity of looted relics. Turn start, chance to heal. Not very good. We're not gonna buy that. Alright.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Nice. 25 inventory. Okay. Is the heal on turn trinket for runaway only? No, it's an event. It's an event trinket. Where are we going next? Fight no more than 3 road battles. Booty. Clear a lair for a shitty speed trinket. Speed isn't as important in this game because you can't alpha strike.
Listen. Practice. Improve.
Nice. Burning Stars seems really good. The fact that it ignores armor and does a shitload of damage is also nice, but I'm not going to bother doing it until I've gotten Let's see here. Your opinion on the occultist changed, or still the worst DD2 character? Nah, he's changed. Like I said, I reserve it until I find their spot. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take a quick break. A quick BRB. Thanks for watching so far. Y'all have been fantastic.
How long does it take for games to get out of early access? I don't know the early access. I mean, depends on the game. Could be anywhere from 1 year to never. Seven Days to Die has been in early access since 2002. $2013? Okay. That's not as bad, but still pretty bad. Hey. 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 Yeah. Thanks for watching. Okay. All right.
The tainted crop continues
Show
to
me the
spread its
booty. Give
tendrils
me
of
the
rot
booty.
and pestilence. The rancid.
See you later. All right, gotta restart for the patch. Need to restart for a patch. 1 second. What's in the patch? Less annoying callouts. They put a cooldown on it so they won't really scream about kill stealing every two times you do it. Like, you kill something, they do it again. Patch, everyone gets naked. Nice. When will additional chapters be available? I don't know. Fans doing another 24-hour? Mm-hmm. Consider subscribing.
The loathing howls. The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent. We must keep moving.
1. Is this even possible? Yes, it is possible, but then I would miss out on all the shit that I actually want to do. So, yeah. My reward for doing the side objective, a whopping 1 mastery point. Do I want this? Now, blue lines are guaranteed road battles.
Such power in such a little thing.
Yep. Okay, should be good. One second. I made the mistake of eating. Now my body's like, yo, is that food? Yo, you're hungry now. All right. Let's go.
Stumbling and grasping, shadows of what they once were.
Food? Ah. Okay. Yeah, the patch is in. So it's 5% resistance per relationship instead of 10. Which, I can't see why they did that. It only trivialized literally every single thing that did a dot. Oh well. Is there a plot yet? No. But hey,
Game is a hell of a lot more content now than DD1 had.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
DD1 literally just had the ruins.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more. The value of such a view is matched only by its unsettling awfulness.
Wait. I want that character shrine, so how do we get there? Ooh. Yo, I can get 2 character shrines. Nice. That's my flame. We're good. Let's get some story. All right. Okay.
Amidst the spoils,
Ooh.
an artifact of unparalleled power.
I'll take 40% melee damage. And we'll give you the health. Give you the bleed resist. And we're good to go. I'm going to be hard pressed to find any more trinkets that I want. Actually, I need 1 for man-at-arms. That's about it. 1 for man-at-arms, and I need a plus caustic for the plague doctor. How long does it take to complete a run? Like 3 hours. 4 hours right now.
Tended by toothy fiends.
Okay. How much damage do you do? Nice.
There is comfort in company. Early results are encouraging.
All right. Go and blind him. Wow. Blind and through dodge.
A trifling matter.
Come here.
Lethality
Writ
writ large. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
You dead.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I'll take those. I'll delete those.
We must understand
All right.
the past if we are ever to be free of it.
Let's do the Hellions. Yeah.
Hellion,
Aw.
Chapter 1. The Eve of Glory.
Wasn't the Hellions past, like, she was meant to go into battle or something, and she cried, ran away, and hid, but lived, and her entire, like, her entire group was killed, and now she just lives with survivor's guilt. Coward!
She was young to join the war band, but any who challenged her readiness were met with clenched fists and violent indignation. Having bloodied the last of her detractors, the matter was considered finally settled. On the eve of battle, she joined her clanmates in a raucous celebration, her stein and her spirits overflowing with abundance.
Ooh. Bleed out. Bleed out actually does a big bleed now, as opposed to bleed out in DD1 where it was like bleed out. Not really a big bleed, but big damage. 40% stun resist enemies.
There is comfort in company.
Here's my panda tax. Thank you for paying your panda tax.
Steady yourself.
Alright. Bye. Pay your taxes, chat. Pay your taxes.
A righteous action.
Garbage, garbage. There. Towering feast. All right. Minus 31 blight resistance.
And they still have 50. Jesus.
A brilliant conclusion.
Be prepared for the Omega laughing comes for you, chat.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
Again. You know, it actually does look like Moon's emote. That's horrifying.
There is comfort in company. Steady yourself.
Now. How do you even win without ounce of prevention? Very slowly. With a lot more stalling. Slowly, gently even? Slowly. Fastly. He's gonna heal. He's fucking laughing.
Brilliant conclusion.
Woo! Fuck you. Bye.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones. The loathing whispers.
All right. Oh, hi. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Empowered, emboldened.
Ow.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Good.
Cooperation is the key. Steady yourself.
Ow. Ow. There.
Let's hope to finish this quickly. A little help impeccably timed. A little help impeccably timed.
Cool. All right. How is the leper in this game? Is he still shit?
Steady yourself.
What do you mean still shit? Explain yourself now. Uh-oh. Death. Death blow. Baru has bait vision. I do. Well, actually, I don't have bait vision. What I see is a response to someone taking the bait. Then I click on their name, I look through their messages, and I read the bait. So I don't see the fishing rod. I see the fish, and I follow the fish to the fishing rod. I am a follower.
They thrill to the succulent flavor that grows up from some nightmare pit far beneath the earth.
All right, let's go.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past? Chapter 2. The Brave.
I like the people that are telling me they won, and that they avoided a lot of the mistakes that I made. Like, number one, don't fight the baby. Don't fight the baby in zone 1.
She was the tip of the spear, poised to sunder the enemy line, to live forever in the songs of her people.
Uh-oh. I think I know how this one plays out.
I think I know how this one plays out, chat. Oh, they have 100 stun resist. I can't even kill it. I can't even stun it if I wanted to. Rally! I have almost killed one. Once her stress reaches maximum, you probably, like you're trying to lose all your stress. That's why they don't attack her. Come on, I want to live in a world where I kill at least one. Come on, let me kill one. Just one Pogger. Not Poggers.
Anxiety for men's insidious spears. Her entire life spent in preparation. But when it mattered most, she had failed.
Remove winded. Attacks deal 20% damage when target is bleeding. Interesting. All right. Chat.
The loathing whispers.
The loathing whispers.